Right, hello, hopefully I'm on. So let's play some Half Sword again, because this is really fun. So I'm just going to check everything looks alright on the other end on my phone. I was playing quite a lot of this after the stream yesterday and really enjoying it. So I thought, as I'm going to be playing it anyway today, let's stream it. How long did I stream this for yesterday? This is going to be quite interesting if I have a look back. 4 hours of 4 hours plus of streaming this yesterday. Okay, so I'm just waiting for the live thing to work on YouTube because I think that's, as usual, being stupid. It says I'm on, but it's just not showing up on my phone yet, so other people won't know I'm on. Alright, is that me on now? Yeah, I'm on now, right, cool. So yeah, that all looks alright with the chat window and everything else. Actually, I might have to move the chat window up a bit, I think. So let's do that, because I think the chat window is going to be hidden behind... Where does the very bottom of that chat window going on? Yeah, so the chat is going to be hidden behind my thing, isn't it? I think there, yeah. Right, so let me just figure out how to move that up again. I suppose I can do that and then pull it up that way. Can be just about there, maybe. Because I don't need the bit where it actually says chat. Okay, so yeah, if I go... Yeah, just about that. That'll be fine. Right, okay, so... It's set to live chat, so I should get all the messages. So, I've progressed quite a bit in this. I've got the war crime stick, which is really, really good for just bashing people to pieces and splattering them everywhere. Alright, let's warm up with Cellar Jewel. And I've got, like I said, my war crime stick. As you can see, very efficient. Let's go first person, actually. Stuck on my stick. There we go. Oh, I fucking love this spiky stick, it's great. Oh, he's got a large staff. Let's try thrusting into the spike into him. Yeah, there we go. The thrusting mechanic is actually alright when you get used to it. It's just a bit weird. It is a lot easier to thrust in first person, I've found, because you're kind of thrusting towards where you're looking rather than the third person camera control. Yeah, that sounds painful. Ooh. Oh, he's caught on my stick. Okay. Oh, you've not even got any chest armor on. That's a mistake. Oh, he's not... Oh, he has submitted. Okay. Or he's dead. Oh, no, he's still screaming. He's alright. Just a flesh wound. Oh, I love this stick. Slums Riot. Oh, this is just where, like, loads of people are after me, aren't they? Right. Come on, then. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck is it doing? Oh, no. This is going to fuck my game up. Why has it suddenly moved that? It should be click through. Oh my god, that's fucked my game up now. Right, don't know if I can recover from this. Where did my stick land? Right, let's see it try and get across the bridge. Yeah, where the chat window just moved there, it screwed me over. Right, come on then. Across you come. Oh, hello. Okay.
Gosh.
Because I've got more armour on now, these guys aren't too dangerous to me.
Zones.
Yeah, I'm going to have to sort that window out in a minute. Come on then. I'm going to see if I can find my stick once. Actually, I can pause that. Right, let's see if I can move that chat window back to where it should be. So I have no idea why that moved then. Because it shouldn't move when I've got it enabled like this. So it is set top, opacity. Oh, enable click-throughs turned off. I don't want that to do that. Interact. Oh, is that... And I don't want... Maybe it's because that was on? Interact. Can I just want to move this back to where it was. Let's turn off enable click-through. Again, see if I can get it back to where it was. There we go. So let's put that to about there. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Let me just fix this. So this was about here, wasn't it? Right, now we can put... go back to this. Oh, again, it's put back to... I don't know what's that's doing that. So set top, let's anchor it there. Oh no, because that's moved it not where I want it, because it's gone too far down again. Again, I don't really get what's... I've never had this problem before with this program, but it's now being a bitch. I don't get what it's doing. It's, yeah, it's disabled my crop. Again, I want that back where it was. It's not letting me do it. Again, I just want to move it. Right. Disable, enable, click through. Right, let's move that back to where it works. Now we can do crop again. Tick. Okay. Now I need to move this up slightly. So I'll just do that and then shrink it down this way. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then let's do anchor and opacity, enable, click through, and hope it's fixed it. Let's see if I can find my war crime stick, if I can beat this last guy. Oh, he's giving me a nasty wound. No, I got fucked over when that game did that. Right, I hope I haven't permanently lost my war crime stick. Have I got that back at least? Yeah, okay, good. I haven't lost my war crime stick, because that would have really pissed me off if that happened. But yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Oh, yup. Right, I just need to heal if I've healed, yeah. Right, so let's do another fight. I'm not ready to do the tourney yet. I need to hire some guys. Let's try Alley Riot, but this time, like I said, alright, hype, this is really good fun. Visa gifted me it as a, like, consolidation thing after my granddad died to cheer me up, and it definitely cheers me up, this game. Right, oh, there's some of them coming from that direction. Get off my spike! Alright, come on. Right. Oi up, you're gonna get the spike. Oh, come on. Right. This is almost like a VR game without a VR controller. No, this is... So, it's kind of similar to Blade and Sorcery, but it's not VR. It's totally linked to my mouse movement. So as I move the mouse around, my controls exactly as my mouse swing does. It takes some getting used to. But once you get used to it... So say I hold left click and move my mouse up, my guy raises it. Left, move the mouse, left move. So it once you're interacting with it, it moves perfectly with the mouse like a motion controller. And if you can do different stances with it, I quite like the half stance with a lot of the pole arms. Like I said, you've got the first person thing, you've got the thrusting controls, which once you get used to them aren't too bad. So yeah, I'm really pleased Visa sent me this, because this has really cheered me up, this game, because it's so fucking brutal and fun. It's one of those games that you start playing a bit of and it seems a bit gimmicky, and then you really get into it. Ooh, Forest Carnage, let's do that. Right, because of your eyes and that, Raj, and getting headaches. Yeah, that's annoying, but you can watch my stream for a bit again, and then, like you say, Metroid. I'm glad you're enjoying Metroid. Right, so Carnage is where it's an all v all one. This map is a bit annoying for like stuff falling through the map boundaries, I've found. That's the only thing I don't like with this map. Right, that guy's got quite good armour on. Okay. Oh, he's got a pole arm as well, right. Oh, shit. Oh, he stole my stick. I'll concede because I don't want to die and then have to potentially fight other things. Yeah, pole arms are actually quite dangerous. I like pole arms in this. So, for example, I made a load of bill hooks as well, because love me bill hook, simple as. Because that's like my favourite real pole arm anyway, the bill hook, because it's the English sort of like combat one. So, the bill hook, massive range, but harder to swing, but if you halved it like that, it's not too hard to handle the bill hook. So let's do a bit of bill fighting. Got him in the leg. Right, let's half it now. He's still coming. Yep. Love me Bill, simple as. So yeah, the kind of English pole arm of the sort of medieval period is a bill hook. Basically an agricultural tool turned into a horrific cleaving weapon. You've got your spike on it there for thrusting. You've got obviously a big cleaving hook on it, and on the one I've got, like some of them had, you have the reverse spike on it as well for armour penetrating and like pulling riders off of horses. But what I'll show you with this, for the people that didn't see yesterday, alright Mr. Biggins, is that you can craft your own weapons, and it's got a really good weapon crafting system in this. So if I go to the weapon crafter guy, oh it's the armour one at the moment so I can't do it. Because there's a guy that lets you like alter your armour, and obviously the crafting one is let's do Forest Carnage again. But what you can do with the guy is like you can make the pommel and like change the balance on the sword blade. Right, this guy isn't going to be, if he's got full on armour, isn't going to be as dangerous to me because I've got the length of the bill to use against him this time. Right. Ragamuffin. Oh, down he goes. Right, better just check he's down for the count. Yep. Right, there's a guy over there. Good, simple as, yeah. Right. Ah, fodder. Right, let's half it now because we're closer range. Get more control over it this way. Let's get on more even ground to fight. Alright, give him a smack in the helmet. Yeah, I win. I haven't even seen Mr. GP5's thing, it's not even showed up in my thing, Rajiv. Get him to repeat the comment or whatever. Yeah, no scripted events, this is, yeah, it's just kind of like different sort of fighting things with, yeah, so let me see if the weaponsmith's in. Alright, it's night time, so I need to rest. Right, rest, okay. Right, so, no, it's still the armour smith. What's the regular trader got in? Because his things are kind of randomised what he gets in. He gets more and more stock as you get further in the game. Bever, do I have a bever on? I think I've got a bever on already. That's like the little bit that guards your chin and throat from getting ripped out. Like that, but not chainmail. Alright, cool, yeah. Because some swords as well have a really good pommel for just smashing stuff. Oh, I like Saleh helmets. Let's get a Saleh helmet. What pole arm's that then? So that's just like a really big... Is that a two-sided blade or just one-sided? It's 110, so I'm not going to spend that on it at the moment. Messers, long swords, arming swords, sort of falchion type sword. So yeah, oh, that's a nice buckler. I'm going to buy that. Right, so yeah, when the weapon guy turns back up, I'll show you the let's try the alley champion, because that's 56 if I win this one. And a champion is just when you're fighting one really tough enemy. Yeah, I'll show you. Some of them are better than others. I can demonstrate with my actual helmet where I know where it is, like a reproduction helmet. Ooh.
Now, sir. Don't.
You have to be careful not to run out of stamina. Oh shit! Right, you might have got me. Yeah, you got me. Right, so old helmets. This one, if you can see, has basically a top line a bit in it for, you know, like, so your head doesn't touch the top of the helmet, and if you get hit on top especially, and here, you don't take the full force of the impact, because with a lot of medieval helmets, they're designed that the helmet kind of moves around and takes some of the force, rather than your head fully moving with the helmet. I can't remember if I can fit this on my glasses or not. I do really need to give this a good clean at some point, this helmet. I can't put my headphones on, obviously, with this. It has got a little chin strap, look, you might see hanging out there, but... Right, we'll just do one game with this on, without the headphones on, which will make it more difficult. Right. Right, okay, yeah, the problem is I can't hear anything because no headphones, and I've got a tiny little vision slip. So I am actually, if I played first person, this would actually be quite immersive. Because, can't really see shit. Like, you know, it looks like you're looking through a little armoured car's kind of vision slip. Right. Oh shit! Knocked all that down, because I couldn't see, Just you and me. Right, moving up. Come on.
Now, sir. Mind your cornball. Dragame squandro. Rauche.
If I get knocked over, no, I'm still alive.
Darn. Now, sir.
The bill hook's a bit too big for this alleyway.
Kakao. Well, yes. Cap. Davon, raus das Rauchgold. Redboard, hell,
Just you and me. Was he yielding? Or is he just trying to slowly get back up? Oh, that one's trying to get back up. No, you don't. Now, is this one yielding? I don't think he is. Poke, 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 poke. There we go. Yeah, so that's your experience if you're trying to do it through one of those. Like I said, quite difficult. That was like a novelty gift. Oh, I've got loads of dust on me now, fuck's sake. But yeah, that was a novelty gift one of my friends got me. Again, medieval helmets, I don't really... Great helms look really cool, but they're a bit impractical. The actual really good medieval helmets, I think, are like the Sally helmets like I've got on, but the ones with the lift-up visors, or like the bassinet type helmets, because then obviously a bit like a modern Riot helmet. When you're in like the brutal, very close combat, you'd flip the helmet down, but for most of the time you'd have it up for a situational awareness. I'm just going to turn my system volume up a bit, because I've got my DAC set quite high and the game volume's not that loud. Right, is the weaponsmith here yet? No, it's still that guy. Still that guy again. I want to show everybody the weapon crafting thing. Has he got anything particularly good in today? But yeah, this game is brutal but very fun. Oh, another bill hook. Ah, that one's 50. I'll get that one. Why not? How does it... Can I see anywhere the length of my weapons? Because on here I don't think... Although it tells you the weight and everything, I don't think it tells you the length. So let's use the bill hook with a slightly different head on it. This one does have a different spike mechanism. So we'll see what this one's like. Again, not sure if it's shorter or longer than the old one. Got a bit of dust down me as well when I was doing that thing. So, who should we fight then? Let's have a look. Alley doubles. I don't have a double to come with me, but I'm not hiring one, but I can probably take 2 guys on 1v2, depending on what equipment they have. Right, let's hope this polearm is a bit shorter. They're both coming at me from a different direction, so let's deal with this guy first. Oh, you got a good hit on me then.
Gotcha. Away. Hedgeboard.
There we go. But yeah, I love bill hooks, because, oh, I've got 3 rounds to do this. Okay, I didn't realise that when I signed up to do this one. Oh, he's got a long pole arm as well. Okay. Oh, you're trying to poke me with your spear, are you? I got a bill hook I could poke you with as well. Lucky for me, I had a proper breastplate on. Look. My God's balls!
Now, sir!
Alright, nobody's sneaking up on me. Okay.
Louster! Then yes!
Oh! It's in his head! Oh, this game is just so brutally fun. Because again, you've got nice feedback controls of actually the weapon swings exactly as you move the mouse. So you do feel a lot more immersed in the combat in this than a lot of games where, you know, it's just like heavy attack or light attack kind of thing. Right. Yeah, it reminds me... Ah, good, we've got the weaponsmith guy. Like the blacksmith. Yeah, it reminds me of the screaming in The Last of Us 2, which is really, really good with all the gurgling and screaming type stuff. I'm just going to reply to something Hype sent me on Discord, then I'm going back to the stream and chatting with you guys. Yeah, there is a crossbow, but I think it's like a unique weapon. So it's like what most people just sell rather than using it or saving it. It's like on some of the maps, the crossbow spawns in and you can get like one shot off with it. So yeah, with the weapons, so I've not unlocked casted or poleaxe yet. But say like, that's a shame, Brown Streak. So let's say I want to design a polearm look. So I'll go to polearm. Then you can choose what kind of head you have on it. I guess on this one I can't change the thing. But I can say have like the billhook style head, like a big spiky thing. Oh, that looks kind of interesting. I wonder if that's sharp on both sides or just one. Again, like standard halberd. Like a proper spear type head. Massive crescent axe thing. The other style of billhook, that's more like the Italian bill. That one. But it is basically a billhook. Another kind of scythe with a sort of like a barbiche sort of thing, isn't it? Another type of halberd. Oh, now that looks interesting, because that looks like essentially a sword on the stick, a bit like a Chinese dadao. So yeah, what I can do now, so I've chosen the head. Again, I don't think I can change the pole on this one. But I can change the length for the pole, so I could have something that's lighter and uses less energy, but gives me less reach. And again, I could have more of the weight in the pole end or more in the head end. So let's put the mass all at the end where I hit people. But again, see, that then means it's... Yeah, I might make the mass a bit more that way to make it a bit better balanced, because this all affects how your character tires out and sort of... But we could make that sword as big and as heavy as possible. Alright, that will cost me 161, but I'm just going to buy this and then I'm going to equip it and try it out because I'm quite tempted by this. So that is this polearm. So a giant sword on a stick. Okay, right, yeah, exactly. Again, I've got the Chinese polearm a bit like that. The dadao or whatever it is, which is literally like the Dao sword on the polearm. It's really cool. So let's try to sell a champion with this. Again, it's quite unwieldy. Let's half sword, like half do it. Get a bit of distance from him. Oh, he's trying to cripple me. Right, let's thrust with it a bit. Keep him at a distance. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is a bit too unwieldy for this environment. Oh, that was a good hit. Okay. Oh, he bled out. Good. Yeah, so this might be good in a very open environment, but because of how big the swing is, look, it's very easy to knock it into the floor. You'd have to do very up high swings of it, or... So yeah, this is a bit long for my liking. Again, halving it is pretty good, and it's probably quite good for thrusting. But yeah. So yeah, this is the cool thing with this. Yeah, all the weapons in this have pros and cons, because obviously the longer it is, the shitter it is in close quarters. So another thing you can obviously do in this, is that I've already done, is say, do sword and shield type loadout. So let's do that new buckler I built with, let's just try a conventional arming sword. So arming sword, no, hang on, sometimes it can be a bit annoying trying to get the weapon in the slot you want it in, so... I don't want to dual wield swords. Okay, so sword in that arm. Can I just then drag this onto his hand? There is a way of just putting it in. Oh, there we go, it's done it now. So yeah, arming sword. So we're doing conventional fighting now. Let's try yard retribution. I think this might be against the guy in full armor, so this might be very difficult. Yeah, it is, right. And I'm still kind of in... Right, oh, If I can get close to him. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that didn't really work. It's very good against chopping up peasants though, this sword and shield combo. Have I still got that equipped just to check? Because sometimes if the thing goes flying from you in combat, you lose it. Right. Sell a duel against beggars. Okay, beggars can't be choosers. They won't have good equipment.
Cuckold.
He called me a cuck. Did you hear that? Cuckold. Right. This guy... Oh no, he's quitting now. Obviously with a sword as well, I can thrust with it. Oh, he's closing on me now. You can just plant people in the face with your shield as well. So yeah, I have beaten a few people to death in this with shields if my sword's been knocked out of my hand. That's what bucklers are very good for. He's got shears, he has.
Oh.
I prefer swords slightly longer to this one, to be honest. Ooh. That sounded a bit like the physics glitched out a bit there. Oh, and we might as well loot a hammer while we're here for a bit of extra money. Don't get much for beating beggars because they're not very skilled, nor are they wearing good armor or equipment. Right, so it's only worth 1 gold the hammer, but let's. I will keep that sword one, but I'll have to use it just on very open map. Right, that arming sword is too short for my liking, so I'm going to sell that. Again, I like messers more than anything because they're like falchions, they're big cleaving swords. So tell you what, let's get rid of that sword I have on me because it's too short for my liking. That arming sword. And let's go with a giant fucking messer. A gross messer, as it would be called. Right, you can have that arming sword off of me. I probably just stole it from a guy I killed anyway. Right. Let's do alley doubles. But I'm going to be 2v1 again. And again, this sword is going to be better in close combat, but yo, he's equipped quite a lot like me. Oh, that was easy. Oh, that one's coming up from... Oh shit, he's got oh, but his legs were exposed. Yeah. Again, this is why I like a big just chopping sword like cutlasses and falchions, because you just need to get a good swing in, and you've already cleaved any unarmored bits open. There goes a bit of his face. Right, you. Let's close in with you because you've got a pole arm. Oh shit. Oh, he got me. Yeah, once you start going into the ranks where you're more likely to fight like all these soldier ones, because they wear armour. Let's try the alley champion with a sword, but again, once they're armoured guys, swords aren't that good. because you have a much smaller area you can hit. Maces are still good. Let's just try and drop this on him. No, I think I didn't quite time that right. Right, so he's got a big fucking messer, look. Oh, he literally has a gross messer. Probably even bigger than mine. Come on, then. Come on. Ragamuffin. I called him a cuckold, good. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to pole arms, because like I said, unless I'm fighting guys that are really badly armoured. Oh, duel with peasants, right, I'll take a sword into this, because, like I said, swords are fine against peasants. Because they got fuck all in the way armour. I prefer the pavese or pavese shields, whatever they're called to these, because they're a lot bigger, so you don't have to be as good at actually... Like, oh, I fucked that up. Oh! My arms come off. Yeah, I'm as much as that shield looks good, I'm not good enough with the blocking mechanic. Oh no, I have to get 7 zombies. But I have at least got my messer, which is very good against zombies. Right, come on you fuckers, where are you?
Nauta, Mangakur, Kawar, Wandro, Bafom, Lauster, Oh.
What's up? Is that zombie dead? Yeah, good. Yeah, for the zombies in this mode, I find swords are really good at killing them, like some of the other weapons are really hard to kill zombies with. Because in this, you don't have to cut the zombie's head off, although that is an instant kill. It's like you have to just do enough damage to them. But cleaving weapons... Oh, shit. Whereas the zombies are most dangerous when you don't know that they're coming at you. There's one. Oh, he's stuck on his coffin. Okay. Right. He's got a purvase. This is going to be difficult. Get the sword. Let's knock him to the ground and then I can at least get my sword back. Come on. Oh no. No, he's going to try and bite my legs. Oh no. Which was my messer? The one with the good guard on it or the one without the guard on it? I can't remember which one was mine. Yeah, a lot of the time this game does, because that actually happens if you've watched like people doing modern medieval reenactment tournaments. They do quite often turn into just like brawls because, you know, people smack each other's armour and then they just literally start wrestling each other to the ground. Right, my guy's a bit fucked up. Oh! Not good. Right. There we go. Right, when's the next one coming and where is he coming from? Oh. Yeah, I actually had that in the game, Rajiv, where I had to get both the guy's arms off before he submitted, so that quite literally did turn into the Holy Grail at that point. That wasn't a zombie though, that was just a regular guy. I chopped one arm off and he was just screaming, but he wouldn't go down and submit, so I had to chop his other arm off. Come on, try and get up. Oh good, the zombies follow it. Right, you bastard, you need to get up or you're gonna die. Come on. I'm lucky another zombie hasn't found me yet, because sometimes one zombie gets you down. Right, let's drop the shield and put it in my left arm. Oh, it's just single tap, isn't it, for, hang on. Yeah, right, Q, because I want that in my left arm. Right, give me back my Messer, which is the big one. Yeah, there we go. Right. I'm going to go this side of him so he can't just bite me in the leg again. There we go, that's one leg off. Is he dead yet? Right, that might do it. Yeah, right, he's dead. Okay. Did anybody see how many souls it said seek redemption? Or like revenge or whatever it is? Because that's the amount of zombies I have to go. Oh, this one's only got scissors. Or like shears, whatever they are. This one's got no legs left. 7. Alright, thank you. Is this my 4th one or my 5th one? I can't remember. But yeah, not too many more, okay. What these are, it's if you kill somebody in combat, you know, like so, if you kill them after they yield or you just instantly kill them, they spawn in the gear they did when you actually fought them previously. Well, that one went down fast, but he did knock the sword out of my hand. Right. So if you're killing peasants... Oh, there we go. The peasant zombies are obviously easier to kill because they have shittier weapons and no armour. Right, I'm going to get rid of this shield. I won't sell it at the moment, but I am just going to keep it as like a second... Oh, that's in shit condition anyway, it's damaged, so... Trade. Right, get rid of that buckler. And then I want to put... If I'm going to use a sword, I want one of the really big pavises on. Should we just go back to using the war staff? So I've got the Chinese border guard stick, look like the ones they use against the Indians. And they actually fucking do, just to show you. Because I sent some pictures to people with this. Right, so yeah, the PLA guys or whatever on the Indian border have these fucking same war staffs to use against the Indians. Because the weird thing with like the Himalayas stuff where the Indians and the Chinese fight on that border, they do it using essentially medieval weapons. Because they're not allowed guns or whatever, so they just beat each other to death with clubs and that. So let's use my war crime stick again. I actually love this stick because it's like that, yeah. Oh, I saw, yeah, the Taliban are a bit fucked. But again, Pakistan can't really occupy Afghanistan. It's that same problem as usual. But it's a very easy thing to like fight them militarily, but then you can't really occupy the territory. This one's 90 gold, so I bet he's going to be armoured. But let's see if there's anywhere I can just... Oh, this looks quite easy for a... Okay, that was very easy 90 gold. I thought with the amount of like, the reward for that, it was going to be a guy in, like, really good armour. Let's do an alley doubles. In a minute, I'll do a tourney and see if we can go to the next rank, but I'll need to hire some muscle for that, because otherwise it's just going to be me versus every single other guy. Oh, shit. He got a very good lucky hit on me there, knocked me out. Yeah, I can understand that, but again, I don't know how well that's going to work, but not my problem, basically. Right, let's have a go at the tourney, actually. How much gold have I got? 602. Okay, so let's rest for the evening. Let's hire some muscle. Right, who are cheap? Let's get Jacob, because sometimes these guys get knocked out in one go anyway. We'll get 3 guys, and we'll get... I'll get Wilhelm, because he looks like he's actually competent. Right, so what we're going to do now is fight, and we're going to do the tourney. Right, I'm going to take the war crimes stick in and see how well I do. Because again, I prefer longer weapons for the tourney, but... Right, round 1's over. But yeah, so what I'm planning on doing with this is, if basically, when it's like a doubles game in the tournament... Alright, so this guy's going to be a chat. Oh, he's got the big fucking fuck-off flail. Oh, that was very lucky there that I just managed to cut his throat out with a stick. But yeah, those flails are pretty fucking brutal in this. Because it's very easy for them just to get a very good hit on you and cripple a limb. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's just people killing each other for no reason. Right, so here's one of my guys. Right, let's try and save him from this guy. Is it X to switch arms? Yeah. Let's try and get... No. Hold it properly, mate. Hold it properly. There we go. There we go. And good, my guy didn't go down. Because if they, like, get killed or, like, severely injured in these, you don't get them in another round. Right. He's stuck on my spike. There we go. Is he down now? No. He's not submitted yet. He might have actually lived if he just submitted when he was obviously down. But I have lost one of my bits of muscle, so that is going to cause a problem later on, which is why I hired multiple guys. Oh, shit. That was a good hit that guy got on me. Like this. I'm just trying to hit one of the guys on the outside first, so because I also don't want to kill my own men, so... Alright, cheers, hype. Have fun, yeah. Have a good night. Alright, it's me against 3 because all my muscle had been wiped out. Oh shit. Right, okay. Let's improvise. I want to try and grab one of those shields without them getting to me. Oh no, I don't want to pick that guy up. Actually, can I just get my war staff back? Right, let's... Oh, there's that big flail there, that might work. Right, good. Okay, but I do want my staff back, and I'm a bit of a cripple now. So that's not going to help me in the next fight. Right, one fight left, but I bet I'll lose it. And yeah, it's just me versus all of them, because all my men have died. Right. Oh yeah, one guy is fucking tanked up. And he's got a fucking flail, okay. Oh no! That was close. I got to round 7, but round 7's always the hardest. But again, the problem is if you lose all your muscle because they all get killed or crippled, you don't get them in all the fights. So I suppose really the easiest way of getting through those is to make as much money as possible, hire every mercenary you can currently hire, and then do it that way. Because ideally what I want to do obviously is get enough money, probably get every merc available, and then if I lose some in the earlier rounds, I've still got them to help me in the later rounds. Right, come on then. Oh shit. I can't wield the stick properly because my arm's been crippled. At least the spikes tend to, if you just pull them past people, get a hit in on them, as in... You know, you can just cause bleeding with this if you get a good catch on somebody. Right, any more enemies left, or is that a lot of them? Okay, there's one. Try and hide behind that, will you? Oh yeah, he's given up because of his bleeding. That's lucky, because like I said, when my arm got crippled there, that was next to useless, that pole arm. Right, heal, yeah. Annoyingly, when you get later in the game, it costs more to heal for some reason. I think that should just stay the same cost wherever you are in the game, in all honesty. Because it is a bit of an annoying mechanic that, you know, that healing isn't like a set cost for how injured you are. It's... So yeah, what I'm going to do is try and get a bit more money together, then hire another load of mercenaries and try the thing again. Oh shit, there's a thing behind you. Oh, there we go. My guy is bleeding though, so I want to end this quick.
Now, sir.
There we go, I win. I'm going to do the Slums Champion without healing, just because he should be quite easy. I hope. Oh, he's just got a big bow staff, hopefully. Oh my god, you retard. Oh, I lost because my guy fell over. Great. That's the only annoying thing about the Slums map, because it's like a slippery surface. Your guy tends to sometimes just fall over for no reason. Alright, let's hire some muscle. Alright, I can afford to get all of these guys, but they better come through for me in the tournament if I'm doing this. Or I'm not going to be happy if I spent all this money on mercs and they're useless. There's only 4 of them this time, but they seem to be better equipped. Because obviously guys with armour are more likely to tank a hit that would kill a normal guy. Or... Oh, not the flail. my spiky stick is funny when it just gets stuck in people. Although that can be annoying if there's 2 guys coming at you. Right, good. I've still got 1 guy with me, so we haven't lost a man yet. Right, still got 2. We've still got all our men, so it's looking good so far. Right, we've lost the guy by the look of it. Right, we're only down 1 man. How many did I hire? About 4. So we should hopefully be good. As long as I have at least 1 guy with me in the finale, it does provide a bit of distraction to all the enemies. That's the main thing I'm thinking of. Oh, I took a hit then. Oh, I've got one of my guys has a war crime stick as well. That's good. Alright, I'm injured, but it's hopefully not too bad an injury for the next round. So here we go. Let's go for... Alright, let's go for the big guy. He's going to be the biggest pain in my ass. Oh, never mind. Right. Oh, this guy's got a walk... Oh, that's my guy with a war crime stick. Good. I think he's at it. I think we've won. Yeah, there we go. Right, we're through to the next round, so I'm now at higher rank, can get more equipment. We can let my mercenaries go for now, because don't need to hire them for longer until I get to the next tournament. Right, let's have a look at what sort of gear we can get access to now. So let's see if there's anything I want to trade again. What kind of flail did he have for sale? Because there's ones with different heads. Oh, that's a good looking flail because it's got the properly spiky head. I'm going to buy a bill hook while there's another one for sale because I really like bill hooks. Right, okay, with, so we haven't got the other guy, have we? I'm at full health, right. Let's do a cellar duel. He still wants more? Why don't you yield to me and save your life? Okay, never mind. Some people just don't know when to throw in the towel. Right, okay, what's next? That was easy. Yeah, good luck with that, Oscar. Again, don't you want everybody in the country for your friend to have a better quality of life? Because again, I'm not, like I said, I'm not opposed to immigrants. If they come over, they contribute, you know, they're skilled and all that, but simply importing lots of people that don't necessarily share our values, aren't qualified to work proper jobs, so they lower the wages and minimum wage jobs, essentially, because there's more, you know, lower tier workers, is not good for our system. See what a veteran's like. Oh yeah, so he's properly armoured up. And there goes his shield. I win. Can I... oh, his shield's flown a bit out the arena, otherwise I was going to nick that. Oh, I have to do 6 rounds of this, okay. Again, you kind of want, in this arena, the longer weapons are really good, because you're not really at risk of, you know, crashing into walls with the stuff. Oh, you're still coming? Okay. Still got more in you, have you? Oh, he's got the fucking flail thing. Oh, that wasn't a good angle.
Houston! Crackle!
Right, what's my longest weapon that I might be able to use? Oh, should we try that sword stick thing again? If we're doing... Oh, let's try this new flail I've got. Because it's got quite good length to it. So, let's just give this a test on various people. Because like I said, I think this sword, this flail is going to be absolutely... Oops, I just fucked my cushion up on my chair, hang on a second. Where did the little things go? Ah, they went down. I need to really sort this cushion out at some point. Right, there we go. Because yeah, the problem with this cushion is I've not got it around the right way, and I used to have it attached to the chair properly, and it's not at the moment, so I need to sort all that out. What is in its medieval stuff, but RuneScape's gameplay is nothing like this. Stick flail is great for crippling people.
Crikey! Away.
It's half sword. Yeah, it's half sword classified official. It's like a kind of realistic medieval fighting game, but all the combat is completely mouse controlled. So it kind of feels a bit like a VR game, where, like, you know, as you move the mouse across, that is the exact direction you swing in, so it's very immersive. Because, like, if you had the mouse down and then pulled it upright at, like, a diagonal angle, then you'd, do the, what would you call it, like, you know, so the swing is completely as you move your mouse around. That was fast. Okay, I don't know who that is. Is that a streamer? Let's do another riot one. These are veterans, they might be quite difficult. Yeah, it's because Mountain Blade has fixed attack directions like Kingdom Come Deliverance. In this, you can attack from any direction. And like, there's a lot of physics built into the movement of the characters. So it does feel a bit janky. It's a bit like, whatever it's called, that battle simulator thing, totally realistic, ultimate battle simulator, or whatever it's called, you know, the ones where the people fall over constantly. Yeah, we're going to run from them a minute and just get into a better position, because I don't want them coming at me from multiple angles. There we go. I'll read your comment in a minute when I'm not distracted trying to beat people with my stick. Blimey! Oh! Ran into the tree. That's not a good idea. There we go. So, I don't think you can use the controller in this, but I haven't looked. But again, you wouldn't then have enough control over how you swing, because the whole point is that the mouse movements is how you swing the control, like the thing. Yeah, it's a stick flail or whatever they're called. So Oscar was saying, funny thing is corporations love immigrants from a source of low cost. Yeah, exactly what I was saying, Labour, that won't complain about... Exactly, this is the thing, is that when you get skilled immigrants, it's because there's people in your country that can't do the jobs. And again, I think people in every country should be trained to do certain jobs, you know. But I don't mind if people are coming in to do jobs that people can't do. But if you've already got a population and people are struggling to find jobs, and then you keep importing more and more people that, you know, don't... you know, aren't like highly skilled people. They're I don't want the pervasive with this. Yeah, you run into the problem, don't you, of let's do yard carnage or the thing. For some reason, immigration isn't one of the things they seem to censor. Love me billock again. In maps like this, the billocks are great because no, I haven't tried that Red Bull. Oh, shall I take the rake in again, Kevin? Okay, because I've got to the part of the game now where I've got all the things I really like. But yeah, let's use a rake again, like yesterday. I'm armoured, but I'm gonna take in a fucking rake. Sell a champion. How good do you think he is? I got a rake. Oh shit. There we go. That was a champion, I raked him. But yeah, the rake is very unwieldy compared to the later pole arms, because the later pole arms have got a much more even swinging head. Slums doubles, I might be able to do this with a rake, because they're peasants. Yeah, it's as you rank up, you know, you beat the tournaments when you get good enough for them, you get better and better equipment being sold by, like, the merchant and that, and you can forge more and more of your own weapons. I got that awesome hurdy-gurdy music again. And obviously I'm getting more skilled at the game in terms of getting good with the controls. Oh, I'm on the slippy fucking ground again. Oh, that guy didn't go down properly. Right. Oh dear. Come on then. Yeah, so mods can approve comments that would show up, but that YouTube censored it because they thought you're insulting somebody or whatever. But if somebody makes a comment that YouTube outright, oh for fuck's sake, outright like blocks, that person can't do anything about it. Like it won't even show up for the mods. Does that make sense? Here we go. Right, okay, so I'm gonna not use the rake now because, like I said, as fun as the rake is, I've got much better equipment now. Oh, I was gonna put the Sally helmet on, wasn't I? There we go. Let's try this pole on. Oh, should we try my sword stick one I made? What's that one? That one, yeah. As long as I'm on a big open map, this one should be fine in a minute. What you missed earlier, Kevin, was... Oh, I put it there where I can't reach it now. I put my great helm on for doing a game, but it's quite difficult because then you don't have... Right, I need an open thing because it might work in forest, but it's not going to work on... Like, the arena one and the forest are alright, but, like, courtyard. But this sword stick thing is way too big for use in, like the indoor maps.
Buffoon!
Okay, let's get somewhere where I can backtrack if I need to. Again, I can thrust this at these guys. Yeah, this sword stick isn't that great because of just the length of it. The longer the weapons are, the harder they are to like swing accurately.
Now, sir.
Stop calling me a cuck. Oh, I've been crippled. Shit. Okay. Oh, I think my guy's recovered from that. Oh, lots of... This map is very glitchy in terms of lots of fucking, you know, broken things. A lot of them are, yeah. Or things like Hope Not Hate, which is a disgusting organisation that gets people cancelled and fired from their jobs. And the leader of Hope Not Hate literally has made up fake shit and never got in trouble for it. He's called Nick Lowles. Or Lowles or something. And yeah, he's literally a guy that has literally, you know, made shit up and then not faced any consequences for it. Well, that guy with a sword there hasn't quite gone down properly. Oh, he's still coming for me. Right, why won't you go down? I think he'll be down now. I don't think he's getting back up from that. Right, you need to learn when to quit. I think I ripped his throat out there, so there we go. Yeah, like I said, Classified Official, this is what I was saying to people. If they want to message me, they'll have to do it on Kick. Yeah, they do move like they're drunk, don't they, sometimes? But yeah, like I said, a lot of comments aren't, like I said, them being censored, because Rajiv can approve those comments, that's Ronin. But YouTube just has such a big, blacklist now of things that just get hidden full stop. Yeah, that sword stick, I might sell it in a bit, 'cause, like I said, I forged it to show people the forging system, but I'm not really a fan of it. Let's try this type of halberd. Right, prize of 43 on this one, that's not bad. Yeah, again, I don't like people that are genuinely racist, but most of the time when you hear the stuff where people get accused of hate speech, it's not racist stuff at all. It's just concerns over housing, hospital spaces and stuff like that. People who are genuinely racist, I think, are cunts. But, oh, that guy got me good with the spear there. Ah, he got me. I think he got me in the arm and just, I bled out from my arm there. But yeah, that's the funny thing. Until you're fully plated up in this, people can just get lucky hits in. Again, I don't like the mechanic that you have to spend more and more money to heal as the game goes on. Let's do Alley Carnage. Well, that other one was 65, never mind. And again, with the Carnage ones, the easiest thing is just to hold back and let everybody else fight. Right, good. I'm at one end of the alley, which means,
Now, sir.
yeah, those two are down. Oh, he's got a fucking flail again. Oh, that was a good hit. Look at that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there was, I think, a quote from Churchill back in like the 40s or the 50s that the fascists of the future would call themselves anti-fascists. Yard champion, eh? He's only a commoner though. Oh, I see he is also a fan of pole arms. No, you ain't getting back up, mate. There we go. Oh, his foot's been severed. Look at that. Oh my god, it's like his foot's hanging off at the tendon. Oh, it's great. Like I said, the gore in this is quite fun. It reminds me a bit of Dead Island 2, how people fall apart sometimes with the right hits. Let's try to sell the champion. Again, Bill Hook might... Oh, this... that's not Bill Hook, is it? I'm using now. Oh, hello. He's got the war crime stick. Oh, you got me good there.
Yes.
Get a bit of stamina back. Oh shit! Okay. I have to try and get that back in a minute. Unless there's something else in here I can use as a weapon. But... Right, where did that land? Where did it land? There it is. Oh no. Did he drop it again? Yeah. Right, where did it fly off to? I think it's because my arms had been crippled a bit, so there it is. Right. Can't hold it very well. Oh fuck, I'm just gonna submit, because I'm gonna get killed otherwise, and then that's even worse. Great Circle. Oh, well, Indiana Jones. Again, you're gonna have to remind me of all these games on Steam, Rajiv, when I'm not playing a stream, because that's the problem I forget. But yeah, I'll have to buy that at some point when it's on a sale, but again, can't really afford it at the moment. Oh yeah, Rondel daggers are cool. Right. What map... Oh, it's time for bed anyway. Oh, 105 for that Solar Retribution. Right, let me at least go to a weapon I'm good with then. Let's use a war crime staff like that other guy was using. 105 if I win this, so a lot of money. Oh, he got me good on the first bloody hit. There we go. So, classified officials are becoming a panopticon now, and most of the population are naked your apathy to change it. 99 rule, sheepdog and shepherd analogy. Well, I know a lot of people now just go along with surveillance, don't they? Go, oh, what's the problem with all this digital ID stuff and all that? And Oscar says, fun fact, my brother works for the Dambuster Studios, he got his job there. Didn't Dam Busters get closed, sadly, though, or am I thinking of a different one? Which one's DI2? Oh, Dead Island 2. Yeah, didn't they close Dam Busters, or are they still around? Because, again, it's like with Sony closing Bluepoint. There's a lot of studios that make good games and still end up getting closed because of greedy publishers. But I like Dead Island 2. And I like the references to Time Splitters 2 in it. Again, Carnage is good fun because it's really easy Carnage because most of the time the AI will kill each other rather than you. Right, nobody's sneaking up behind me, good, right. Any good loot in there today? Again, it's just random what spawns there. People were about the crossbow yesterday, it's just a randomised spawn. So most people are going into that corner to fight. Right. Can't see well because they're inside where that tree is.
What's that?
There we go, I win. Oh, good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm glad they're still going then. I don't know why. I thought they were closed down for some reason. But yeah, that's great. Like I said, Dead Island 2 was good. Like I said, Nagore reminds me in this of Dead Island 2 because of the fact that, you know, like sometimes like the tendons will like hang off their arms and that if you hit them in the right way. Stop using those fucking flails. It's OP. Again, when you're in an open map like this and somebody brings a little weapon in with them, no good, because you can just outrange them and smack their head in. I don't mind if I nick that, that and the base, so hang on a second. I wasn't a massive fan of Dying Light, to be honest. I know a lot of people like it, some of my mates like it, I didn't really get into it. Although saying that, wasn't there meant to be an expansion for Dying Light that was way better than the base game? I think like there was an expansion loads of people liked more than the base game. Alright, good, those are in useful condition, so I'll just keep those for now. Right, I'm nearly at high enough rank to do another tourney again, but again, when I do a tourney, I'll have to hire a load of muscle for it. Oh, okay, so he's got a big ass. So it's literally like the reverse of what we did last time, where the other guy had, I had the, because if you remember last time, I was the one with the, sort of that kind of pole arm, and the other guy had the spike stick. Well, you played an hour of 2 of part 1 with friends like, I prefer No More Room in Hell and Contagion. Yeah, I get you, Radcliffe. Let's do an alley riot. So that's me against everyone, but they're normally not that well armed in the riots. So it's a bit of crowd control, okay. Right, let's knock this down in a moment to slow him down. Missed that. Okay. Yeah, that's alright, managed anyway. Oh yeah, what, like the Romero ones, you mean, Rajiv? Okay, this guy looks fairly tough. And he can outrange me a bit with his stick, so I need to be careful. Oh, there we go, I got him. Just got a lucky impale in his arm there, like I said. Because sometimes, even when somebody's quite armoured, you get a lucky cut into their arm or whatever, and they just bleed out. Ali Jewel. I also like Return of the Living Dead 1 and 2. I thought 3 wasn't that good, but I like Return of the Living Dead 1 and 2. Especially the first one. Oh, he got me easy. He got me in the cock, I think, with that polearm. No wonder my guy lost. Yard Carnage, that'll be right. Yeah, I can't remember if I've got Until Dawn or not. I think I got it as a free PlayStation 3 game at one point, but I've never played it. It's a bit like Heavy Rain and all those, isn't it? Watch behind you, mate! We'll do yards doubles, and then when it's the start of the next day, I'll hire some mercs and go into the next tournament thing. Jason! Yeah. Oh, a fucking flail. Oh, I think I might have knocked the flail guy good then. Oh, that didn't kill him. Is he going to finally go down? Yeah. I'll say this is very immersive combat in this game. Right, so it's night time. Let's wait till the next morning, then let's do the tournament. I'm going to probably take this war crime stick into the tournament again and see how I do with that. Right, so train, hire muscle. Right, let's hire all these guys, just because even though that costs me more money, like I said, often you lose people in the tournament, so it ends up not helping you if you hire some guy and he goes down quick. Now what I'm going to do now, before I go to the next round... Oh, is he getting back up? Don't get back up. But yeah, what I was going to do is just keep this as a secondary kind of backup weapon, so I can have it on my thing. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Rich. I think... were you on yesterday? I think you'd really like this game. I've been playing shitloads of it. It's really fun. Right. Oh, that's a nice falchion he's got. I might swap my current sword for his falchion. Okay, so... what's that other sword I've got? Yeah, it's just like an army type sword, isn't it? Oh no, that was a falchion kind of sword. Oh shit, I dropped my thing and went into the next round. Oh no. Oh, there is to stay on the ground, I think, but I need to... yeah, I need to get my war crime stick back as soon as possible. Yeah, I really fucked myself over by doing this. Come on, get the fucking stick. Oh no! Alright, let's dual wield shields for a minute. I think I got him a good edge of that shield then.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I've really fucked myself over by accidentally dropping that pole arm at the start of that game. Oh, you missed it. Get the axe. Oh, you missed it. Get that falchion. Oh no. Oh yeah, get that one. Alright, like a big pole arm thing, okay. Which I'm not going to be able to wield very well. Yeah, I'm going to have to concede defeat now I fucked that up. Oh yeah, exactly, Rich, you sorry, I sometimes forget when I go on for ages on the street. Right. I need to try that tourney again, but like I said, I need to not fuck it up this time by being a retard and dropping my nice weapon. Because I was like, oh, I really want to take that falchion on the ground, and then I pressed the wrong button. Right, so let's get rid of that sword. Now, do I have... let's use the good bill hook thing I built. Right, let's use my massive bill hook. Right. Fine, can I get a tournament up again? We'll do that yard boo hurt thing because that's the best one I can do at the moment. Yeah, like I said, YouTube censorship is over the top now. That's why I've got kind of partially got the kick, if you want to talk on there. I haven't got it open on today's chat. If enough... Oh, I got punched in the face and somehow. But yeah, YouTube, like I said, it's just you can't talk properly on here and they censor anything. I just have to let them go and rehire some mercs when I get the thing up again to do it. But yeah, that's why I've got the kick thing, like I said, because if enough people get on that kick, then I'll be able to, you know, have that window open and chat on there.
Coward.
Oh, he's got the war crime stick. I want another war crime stick back. Oh, cool! It's actually first person with a helmet look like that. Oh, yeah, there goes his stick. Hello, mate. Right. I'm just going to wait to see who the last guy is that's going to get up, because it's not said I win. Right, this guy's dumb enough to get back up. Alright, have I won yet? There we go. Right, can I get... Yeah, I can take this war crime stick out with me as well. No, like I said, I'm using Kick. I'm not bothering using Twitch as well. I've got Kick, like I said, people can sign up for that. And then they can chat. But I haven't... Because there's not enough people on it yet, there's no point having it open really on the streams, because all you end up seeing is just spam messages. If enough people move to it, I'll have that open as another chat window. But yeah, YouTube is not good for talking about a lot of stuff, sadly, on live streams, because they just censor so many random words. Right. I'm trying to remember which bill hooks I've got, which are the more sensible length ones, like that are better for fighting with. Yeah, this is the bill hook. I like the length of this one. Oh shit, shit, shit. Did I lose my weapon or have I still got it because it was knocked out my hand? That's one of the things I don't really get the mechanic of in this. Yeah, I've still got it, good. Because sometimes if the weapon gets knocked out your hand, you don't keep it. Alright, let's get to over 1,000 gold again and then we'll try and do the tourney again. I'm still horribly wounded, whoops. Oh, yeah, that was not a good idea going into this, was it? Again, I wish the heal mechanic always showed... 63 to fucking heal now. This game is getting dumb. But I really don't like that mechanic of the more you advance in the game, it just costs more to heal, because that really shouldn't affect it. In all honesty, I think that's a silly mechanic, because the cheap weapons are still cheap. But why is it that it costs more to heal your wounds when you're like near death, regardless of... Right, 105 if I do sell a retribution, so let's try this one again. Yeah, my God, fuck's sake. Yeah, it's that maybe they've got American healthcare now for this stuff. Right, the problem with the cellar one is it's just... I'm not good with the pole arms in the cellar. It's still alley carnage because it's pretty easy to do that with any of the weapons. So yeah, I need to get probably about to 1,000 gold again, and then we can try doing let's risk forest doubles, it's just me on my own. We can risk doing the tournament again, hiring a full band of mercs and trying it again. But like I said, tournaments sometimes can be a bit of just fucking RNG in terms of how lucky you are with your teammates getting knocked out in one hit versus, you know, the enemies getting knocked out and whatever.
Coward! Egard! Squandra! Ghost! Narp! Raucher! Cuckold!
Stop calling me a cuckold. I haven't played in Zonia, whatever it's called. I've played Verdun. Again, Verdun I only really found fun in the AI survival mode. I just found it was like, go over the top, die, go over the top, die. And I know that's what World War I was, but it doesn't make a fun game. I did like the gas mask mechanics and all that in it, but yeah. I only like the PvE mode in it. Oh, that was annoying. Of all the glitching through the floor that happens. Let's see if I can salvage some sort of weapon and not die again. I didn't even like Battlefield 1. I liked some of the campaigns in it, but didn't like the multiplayer. Because of all the stupid fucking automatic guns that were in World War 1. Because again, it's made to be fun for the COD audience, isn't it? Not a historically accurate game. So yeah, like I said, there's a lot of games I just don't like, in all honesty. Again, other people, if they like them, that's great. But, you know, like I was saying, there's just a lot of games that I don't have the patience for. Yeah. I think they are slowly developing it, aren't they, Rich? But and again, you lose the weapons a lot on this one. Right, I'm just going to have to suicide into that guy and see what happens. Oh, YouTube might take my stream now I said that bad word. Well, there is the goblet thing there, I can maybe... Right, hang on. Fuck it, I'm just going to give up and lower the cost of my thingy bob. Yeah, again, this map is so fucking annoying because weapon gets knocked out your hand, lands on the ground, glitches through the ground, you can't pick it back up. Right, didn't lose the bill hook at least, so... Yeah, yard carnage, that's always a good one. Okay, didn't know about that, but yeah. Right, I should have healed up. Oops, didn't see the thing that I had to heal. My guy's handling his weapon like a banned word. Oh, it keeps glitching, for fuck's sake. This game can be really fun, but I can understand why some people get really fed up with it, with some of the bugs. Because yeah, my guy is just not holding the flail properly now, it keeps glitching. And that isn't an injury this time, this is just him for some whatever reason. My guy got the fucking halberd the wrong way round. Yeah, he has. Okay. Or has he? No, it is the right way around. Yeah, my guy is just fucking glitching non-stop. This is really annoying. Again, I can't use this polearm properly if he's holding it like an idiot. And again, when it's an injury, that's fine. But when it's just like, oh, it keeps clipping into things. So again, this game is good, but yeah, I know it is early access, but they really need to fix some of this stupid, like, weird collisions you keep getting in it. Right, I'm just going to drop that for the time being. Pick that up. Pick it up, then. Oh my god. Like I said, this game can be both very fun and stupidly frustrating when some of the mechanics don't quite work. See, that actually works, because he's not glitching out with it. And again, let's admit, because he's fucking falling over despite the fact that the guy couldn't hit me with the lethal end of the weapon. Right. I don't want to get frustrated playing this, I want to have fun, but like I said, it's just sometimes you have a load of shit games in a row where... Have I still got my bill hook, or have I lost that? Yeah, I've still got the bill hook. Okay, again, I still don't understand the logic of why you sometimes lose weapons in the game and other times don't. Don't want to do forest. Let's do yard retribution. Say don't want to do forest just because if you drop your weapon and it falls under the ground, you're fucked. Oh, for fuck. I'm just going to submit. Right, I'm just going to sell this bill hook. It's pissing me off now. It keeps glitching. Right, let's sell all my bill hooks to the trader, even if I don't get much back for them. Because otherwise I'm just going to use them and then get pissed off. Like I said, I like bill hooks in real life, and sometimes I like them in this, but I am having the problem now where they're all just doing the thing where they just seem to keep glitching into things. But the AI doesn't have that problem. Right, don't need the rakes anymore, because... I'll keep that halberd for now. Definitely don't want that. Don't need another rake. Don't need a bill hook. Flail stick I'll keep for now. Don't need a bill hook. Get rid of that halberd. Yeah, it looks very good, and the sound design's very good. I never said that was bad. Right. I need to make more money back again. Let's try Yard Retribution now I've got a weapon I like. Is that the French one, FT-17? And again, I'm just taking that out so I can sell it for a bit more money. I have a feeling the bill hooks where they finish on the pole like that might be the ones I actually like, so I might keep that for now and try it in another game. Let's try the Alley Champion. Right, he's got his own big pole. Oh shit, Spike's by me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I never heard of Ad Infinitum. Might have to look into it at some point. Right, now let's go over this bridge again, because this is a good place to hold off. Oh, what?! Oh, so the bridge can just randomly snap. This game feels like it's fucking with me now. Because I've never seen that happen before. It's always been, you know, if you fall off the bridge or whatever. But I've never seen it just go like, oh, bridge will just snap. I don't know if it's the weight of your armour and weapon, but I swear I've done it with this same loadout before and never had that issue. Yeah, War Crime Stick, the War Staff, is just easily one of my favourite things in terms of just all-round good design. You ain't getting a chance to use that flail on me, mate. Oh, maybe you are. Right, back off, back off. Oh, he is bleeding out a bit, so let's just make his bleeding worse. No, it's the bridge broke. No. Starmer is not very popular at the moment. I don't know if you saw my video earlier, but he's managed to lose Labour a Labour safe seat that they haven't lost in like 90 years. And they came third, not even second. They went from 50-something% of the vote to 25% or whatever it was. Like halved their vote thing and came third behind the Greens and Reform. Reform did better than I was expecting, because I was expecting the Greens to easily win this, or I thought potentially Labour might even get it. I thought it was going to be neck and neck with Labour and the Greens, but no. Labour did even worse than I thought. Let's just do the Slums Champion. It's only 10 gold, but it's, at least, like I said, not going to have my thing fall out the map. Oh, have I skinned his arm, like degloved his arm there? Yeah, just kind of ripped his arm apart. 105 gold if I win this one. I've got a weapon I like, so let's see who I'm up against. Oh, okay, 105 gold to beat this guy. There we go. That was easy. Again, it's weird with these, because the reward is always quite big, but sometimes it's a really easy enemy. It seems quite random what you get. Again, I know you get the commoner and beggar ranks and all that, but what I'm saying is sometimes you get a guy that's, like, you know, quite competent. Not right, he's got the flail. Right, I'm getting a bit tired, I need to be careful. There we go. No, I haven't had another cup of coffee spill since that time. I've actually cleared more space on the desk there, so I can put the cups way further back on the desk. Because that one wasn't even that near the edge. Like, the handle might have been slightly over the edge, but all of the surface of the cup was there. But I've now moved them like 6 inches back into the desk. Let's try Yard Retribution again, because 105 thing for winning it. See, this one is like more what I'd expect for... Yeah, see, because I've lost straight away, because he just was completely armoured and all that. Well, they're not Leo-liberals, but they're just pandering to the Islamic vote, and what the Greens are going to do is basically, in my opinion, they're just going to literally tell people what they want in every place just to get votes, but they'll be a shit government if they get in, because they won't be able to deliver on it. I don't believe they'll be able to deliver on anything. Because this is the problem with parties like that, is if you literally tell people you can have all the free stuff you want, and we will do this, we'll do that, do this, do that, because again, like, people in the Green Party have been caught doing all the like, oh, we're pro-Palestine, all this. And then they've been filmed in other things saying, oh, we're very pro-Israel, blah, depending on who they're talking to. So they're just full of shit. Like I said, this is the problem with a lot of these parties, is they're just, like, they're like kind of like a protest vote, but the dangerous thing is that they could actually get into power, and then we'd be really fucked, because they have no clue what they're doing. Okay, it's another armoured guy. Oh, that was a good hit. I don't think he's down yet. No, he's not down yet. Right, you're getting it now. He's still not down for the count. There we go, he is now. Where did his stick fly off to? Again, the Greens are basically doing what Corbyn did. They're going super socialisty in some ways. But again, the reason I can't like the Greens, even if I agree with some of their socialisty stuff, like I said in the video earlier, and I can't like Jeremy Corbyn, is they are very anti-British in terms of the, you know, like let's let all the foreigners in, sing kumbaya. We don't need nuclear weapons. We don't need an army. They live in a fantasy world where apparently everybody's nice and they're not. Like again, this is the problem with all of the politics at the moment. Is there's not actually a party that are all in my interest. You know. Oh shit. Yeah. Right. That didn't go well. Is my guy not injured? I thought I'd be injured from that. As much as I don't like Forest, for Forest double was 148 gold, yeah. Oh, but oh my god! Right. This fucking map, it's again, you just keep glitching through the map on this map. This is why I don't like it. And it's not very well optimized. That guy is properly armoured. Look, I want to look like him. Although he's very confused by that little thing there, look. I don't think he's down properly yet. I think he's going to try and get back up. There we go. Yeah, that's like I said, that's the problem. Like, you get people I don't think are bad people. I don't think Corbyn's a bad person as much as he keeps associating with dodgy people. I think he's just too much of an idealist. Like I said, the problem is, this is my problem I have with a lot of politics, is that I personally think if you promise things in your manifesto and then you do the opposite when you get into power, you should go to prison. Because you can't have a system where you promise voters stuff, so that's how they decide to vote, you know, who they're voting for. And then, like, with all these parties where they just do the fucking opposite when they get in. Because, like, oh, we didn't know it was going to be so hard to do this, or we promised everything to everyone, and then we have to actually make choices on what we're going to... Like, my guy's glitching out now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Oh, there we go. It's worth 148. But like I said, I don't like that map just because it's so glitchy. I mostly like, again, I think in the early access it was only the tournament map, which is the one that isn't, you know, glitchy. Cellar is kind of alright, but, you know, a bit clippy. The streets map I don't find too bad either. Right, what I'm going to do is rest, then let's get our mercs together and fight another game. So train, hire muscle, let's get them all in. Right, fight. Veteran Tawny. I'm going to bring the spiky stick in again because it, you know, like I said, it's generally pretty good in terms of not clipping the stuff.
Coward.
Right, this time I need to not get tempted by shiny things on the ground and fuck my loadout up. Right, what's this guy got? Just another big stick. Yeah. Big mace, yeah. Don't think he's down yet. Come on, let's just cut his legs up a bit till he surrenders. There we go. This stick is really good for just mangling people's limbs.
Yes.
Oh, he's completely stuck on my stick, look. Come on, I need my stick back. I'm running out of stamina because my stick's stuck. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I'm free. Right. My guy is the one in full armor, isn't he? There we go. Like, that guy is properly fucked, so I got impaled on my stick and then dragged around. Got kebabbed. Right, okay. So my guy is the guy in full armor. Good to know. That guy in the armour is actually pretty good. He's not going down easy, which I like, because like I said, I don't like it when you have the mercs that just fucking like... Alright, okay, that guy got a war crime stick as well. Yeah, it's okay. I need to be careful about him. I think I've dealt with him. There we go. That was that one. Right, it's you and me, big guy. Need my guy to recover his stance properly. Oh no, get up, get up, get up. There we go, okay. Oh, that guy's got a war crime stick as well. I need to be careful because of how easily I'll bleed if he gets me with it. Okay, good. I've still got 2 guys left. Right, let's hope we win, because like I said, everything's going to plan so far. Right, let's go for the big guy in the middle. What's he got? A big pole arm. Oh, shit. Right, that was a good hit on his leg. No, he's got another mate round there. Right. Right, recover my hit. Right, it's just me versus these 2 now, I think.
Yes.
Oh shit. What's he got? Like a huge pole axe, I think, yeah. Oh my god, that should have hurt him more than me. Again, the physics can just be a bit glitchy in this, and I can't. Right. Grip it properly then. There we go.
Headboard.
Okay.
Yes. Now, sir.
I think that guy's bleeding a bit from his leg now. He has got a spear, which can be quite bad for me, potentially. Just need to try and get his assistant out the fight as fast as possible. That was my guy who dropped his fucking weapon. Oh my god. Come on, pick something up, pick something up, pick something up. No, pick something up, you moron. Okay, there you go. Okay, that guy is not going to be as effective as he was. Come on, just get a good hit in on you so you go down. Oh, okay, that was a lucky hit there. Oh, okay, there we go. What you on about? What's the freak? SKS and ZPAP, what's that in relation to? Or did it hide a previous comment? Right, man-at-arms unlocked. Cool. What can I, Nah, my mercenaries can fuck off now. Right. What cool weapons can I get in the, oh, it's that guy. I don't want that guy, I want the other guy.
Yes.
I don't want to do brawls. Let's do Slums Riot and just not run over the bridge and fall in it again. But this should be a harder rank now, so we'll see what it's like enemy-wise. No, don't glitch out with your fucking controls. Is that all of them? Yep. Like I said, this stick is just great. Right, this is only a 5 reward, so he should be fucking easy, but we'll see. Yeah, it was easy. Okay. Right, let's do a... No, it's a brawl, isn't it? I want the champion, because I want ones where I actually fight people properly, not just punch-ups. Oh, so this is a bit like the last guy I... And my guy's not holding it right. I don't know if it's because he's injured, but he's not actually swinging properly. He is if I shorthand it, but not if I... Yeah, he's because he's injured. He's holding his weapon like a retard. Okay. I'm just going to see if I can spike him with it a bit. Oh, there we go. Right. Come on. Get him, get him. Oh. That was a good hit. Potentially. Again, that was in the breastplate, but I think he's bleeding a bit. There we go. Right. That was a bit close, because like I said, my guy, he dropped his weapon right at the end. I hope I don't lose it. Have I still got it? No, I lost my fucking thing, because he dropped it during the thing screen. That's a bit bollocks. Okay, is this the good bill hook or the shit bill hook? That looks a bit like a shit bill hook, so let's just use it in a conventional game and see how it goes. Yeah, the sound effects are great on this, aren't they? And 22 to heal from... Ooh, Hall. This is a new map. Let's try this then. I'll probably be able to buy better armour in a minute. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to need... Yeah, this is a lot closer quarters than the cellar. Okay. Let's do Yard Champion with this and see if it's any good. It's good that Labour have lost, but the Greens, like I say, are appealing to the Islamist vote, which isn't going to end well. I'm actually surprised Reform did as well as they did in that, because I was expecting it to be neck and neck with the Greens and Labour. So it's good to, you know, put more pressure on Keir Starlin. Don't get me wrong, that is good. But because the Greens are just doing the thing of promising everything to everybody, this isn't going to end well. Come on, stop glitching and hold the weapon properly now. I'll reply to the comments in a minute if there are any. Just need to focus on this guy. Yeah, and I can't really pierce him anywhere, can I? So it's going to rely on blunt trauma and getting a good hit on his head, I think. Does this bill hook have a spike on the back of it? If so, I could use the spike end, couldn't I? Oh, he got me good. Oh, I've lost. Yeah, exactly, Sam. This is the thing. It's good to put pressure on Keir, even though he's not going to quit, because, like I said, he's a turd that you can't flush. But the problem is the Greens, like I said, is they appeal to all the lefties, and then they appeal to the Islamic vote. And I don't mean like moderate Muslims, I mean the ones that don't want to integrate because they campaigned in Urdu. You know, if you live in the UK, you should speak English as your main fucking language, because it's England. I completely agree with Rupert Lowe on there. I think he said where if you're an immigrant, you need to learn English, because this is the language of the country, where we shouldn't cater to you. Yeah, so my opinion on it is that, you know, you're going to have an unholy alliance, if you like, of the Greens, of people that won't get on with each other as soon as anything else is going on. Because in lots of countries this has happened. You get a party that tries to appeal to as many demographics as possible, but then if they get power, they have masses of problems because those groups don't actually like each other, and then they'll start all fighting amongst themselves. So, like, let's say you're gay or you're trans or anything like that. The Islamists want to kill you. They they don't think you're allowed to be gay according to their holy book and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, like I said, this is part of the problem with use. Let's use the big flail again. Let's do doubles against me on my own, but I've got the flail stick, so. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's the armor guy. Can I adjust the Sally? Oh, touch strap. Okay, that sounds useful. Breastplate, touch folds. Okay, that's touch facets. Okay, cool. I can make my armor better, right. Okay, so I've made my armour more effective, have I, by doing all this thing? I got to see all the bits I attached though, hang on. The breastplate, touch folds, touch tassets, oh yeah, craft, there we go. And then the bevel's fine, Salé, just attach a strap, I assume it stops it coming off your head. So yeah, now I've got better armour. Nice. Is there anything I can do with my leg armour or not? No, okay. No, I'm going to say what's true to say. I'm not going to play this stupid game anymore, what's the freak of saying what people want to hear, because that's how the country's got so fucked, in my opinion. Sorry, I'm just going to take some paracetamol, got a bit of a headache. I'll stay on a little bit longer, but... But yeah, the country's been fucked because people aren't allowed to say true things. We've had to live in a pretend world where every different group gets on with each other and people don't. Certain religions don't like other religions. Certain ethnicities don't like other ethnicities. Yeah, born in 1993. So, yeah, we're in this stupid situation now, aren't we? Where, let's buy some of them and see what they look like when I put them on. I don't know, just variations on my leg armour I've already got. But yeah, at least my guy looks a bit tougher now. I really need some hand armour though, don't I? Like gauntlets. There we go. Right, let's put the gauntlets on. At least my hand shouldn't get chopped off as easily now. Alright, yeah. I still got a bit undefended arms, but whatever. Right, that's the armour guy. Right, let's fight and come back in a bit, because I want to see what happens when, what new weapons we can craft now that we're at the next rank. Oh my god, get up, you retard. Okay, I used the R word, which probably...
Oh, God's hooks.
There we go. But yeah, because there's been a few other countries, for example, like in the Middle East, where a more pro-Islamic party's been elected, and then they kill or persecute all the gay people in the country, because, like, you know... And this is why I think the Greens are so stupid, by trying to appeal to everybody. That, you know, you are going to end up in that situation, aren't you, where one group decides it doesn't like the other groups anymore. What's there loads of traps up on the ceiling? How do you activate those then? Oh, I like that. Oh, for my prize money then? Okay. Yeah, this is one of those annoying ones where I can't fall over under any circumstances. It's like with the Islamic Revolution in Iran, for example. That was the like socialists and communists in that country supporting like the Ayatollah and all that. But once Khomeini or whatever his name was, the one that came in '79 from France, they just killed all the socialists. They put them on show trials and shot them, or hung them, or whatever they did. Again, it's like, this is a stupid thing with all these groups. It's like groups that don't like each other. Don't think you're going to live in some come-by-our universe. That'd be nice if the world worked like that, but it doesn't. Blimey! Okay, I do quite like this flail for the most part. Especially this one, because it's got the better head on it. He's giving that play cake, yeah. This is like where I was saying about Urdu, right? I have no problem with people if they live in the UK and they're of whatever race or whatever, if in their own houses they speak their language. But I really don't like the idea of, oh, we need to, you know, campaign in these languages and all that. Like, no, you speak English. This is England. And it's like, you know, if you don't like it, fuck off, in my opinion. Because again, I wouldn't go to somebody else's country and tell them how to live. When I've been to other countries of different cultures, I always try and act as politely as possible and follow whatever customs that are there. But in this country, we're meant to bend over backwards and say, you know what? You can just shit on us if you want. You know, and then people keep getting surprised you get further and further right-wing parties. But why? That's not surprising though, is it? Because it's in reaction to what's happening. Again, this is the thing, like Hitler in Germany did not come about in a vacuum. Just gonna break that guy's limbs. You need to surrender, mate, then the beating will stop. There we go. Yeah, again, multiculturalism is alright if people integrate and, like, you get, say, a black guy living down the same road as you who uses the same shops, or a Muslim or whatever. The problem is when you start getting all these ghettos where people live, like, by their own laws and don't want to integrate. And that's what's happened in lots of these places, and that's why you had all the rape gangs and all that, you know, the grooming gangs. Because they wouldn't, even if they knew somebody was raping a kid, they wouldn't grass against their own community. Yeah, I know it doesn't, but like I said, but when you have, like, saying these stupid, like, sort of ghettoized communities, that is no, there's no kind of integration, is there, with that? What was my guy got crippled today? Oh, I died. Oh, I wonder how many souls want to have vengeance against me this time. Again, like I said, 15, I have to kill 15 fucking zombies this time. It might be over for my guy. Right, you undead fuckers, where are you? Oh. Oh, oh no, he's hit me with his war staff. I better take that when I kill him, I think. Actually, I might keep the flail, because I think that stick's going to be in bad condition when I get in. If the zombies get stuck on it, I'm a bit fucked. Oh, hello. Here comes one with a spiky stick again. Again, this flail is very, yeah, again, queers for Palestine is such a stupid idea. Do you know what happened to the gay people in Palestine? They threw them from the fucking rooftops. Again, the funny thing is, people in Palestine voted for Hamas, and then they got exactly what they voted for. It's like when the Germans voted for the Nazis. Oh, hello, we just want to go to war with everybody and, you know, kill the Untermensch and all that. Oh, we followed through on our election promises. Whoops, how could we have known this would have happened if we voted for Adolf? It's the exact same mentality. And that doesn't mean I'm defending Israel with anything there, by the way. It just means that, you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I am quite liking this flail the more I'm getting used to it. Because again, compared to some of the flails earlier in the game, this one has got a much better head on it in terms of doing damage, you know. Because it's it's kind of like just a spiked mace head, isn't it? Although it is a bit hard to hit them like that. I just poke him in the face with it. Now, that's your opinion. The thing is, personally, I wouldn't use anyone's flag as toilet paper or anybody's holy book as toilet paper. Because again, as much as there's a lot of, like, with radical Islam and that, I don't like them, I also don't mind, you know, I wouldn't want to offend just random everyday Muslims for no reason. Not because of the fact, like, oh, we'll behead you or whatever. I'm just on about the thing of, you know, like, I don't see the point of offending people on purpose. Like, you know, I don't think it should be illegal to burn a Quran or a Bible or whatever, but I think somebody doing it is a bit of a cunt. Because, you know, it's just to be like, oh, look at me, I'm doing something, you know. Same with flags. And again, a lot of the time when people burn flags or whatever, they're flags they've bought, so they've spent money buying something to then burn it, which is stupid. I quite like that helmet they've got that looks a bit like the one some of the guys have on the Death Star in Star Wars. I can't remember what those helmets are called, like giant kettle helmets with the eye holes in. It probably is just a larger kettle helmet, but still. Yeah, but I wouldn't want Keir Starmer near my arse, because you know what he's like with men's arseholes, don't you? With all the rent boys, as they say. Yeah, and why do you think they support the invasion of Gaza? Because on October the 7th, Hamas went over the border and killed loads of innocent people. So again, like I said, the Middle East is a clusterfuck. It's like one of those things of, I don't give a shit about it, really. But yeah, the problem is that, like I said, everything is like somebody reacting to something else. And if my family had been killed, if people had come from another country, come into my country, killed family members, I would completely support them being blown to oblivion, personally. I'm sure he does, Wasp. Oh, I could hardly comment, but... Come on. Alright, smash, smash. These ones don't want to die, do they? I know they're undead anyway, but still. I think that one might have finally had it. No. Stupid bastard, you got no arms left. Yeah, welcome aboard Mr. Bones' wild ride, basically. UK politics. I want to get off Mr. Starmer's wild ride. Alright, they're finally dead. Alright, I've still got some more to kill. Again, I do like this flail. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Biggins, me too, yeah. Oh, he's got a flail as well. Oh, that one went down fast. Oh, and that one's tripping over. Okay. Oh, hello. Right. Stay down. There's no way of knowing which direction we are going. Is the deadly reaper mowing? Or whatever it is in that bit, and they cut the chicken's head off in a children's film. That's great, that is. And there's like random fucking bugs for no reason in that bit. Hello. Oh, another guy with a fucking flail. Oh, you got a hit on me then. Alright, are you dead yet? Yeah. I showed my mate, because my mate hunts in Blazing Saddles, I showed him the bit with the, you know, morons bit from Blazing Saddles. I can't remember what he was talking about. It was something to do with, like, you know, people being really ignorant or whatever. That one's still not dead. Oh, hello. See, that one went down easily, but... Okay, maybe if you stomp their head they die easily, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Very MK Ultra, isn't it, that bit? Yeah, you're right. I think it's just sort of dry but not particularly sunny today. The UK is often like that. It's either wet or it's cloudy, especially at this time of year. I was very lucky because when I went up to Leeds, although I took a big raincoat with me that I put in my rucksack, it was absolutely pissing down with rain when I was going up there. And as soon as I got to Leeds, it was clear. You know, the ground was a bit wet, but it was clear. And then the entire time I was there, it didn't rain, or if it rained, it was when we were inside somewhere. On the Isle of Man. Well, it's a nice place anyway, the Isle of Man, even if it's a bit wet at the moment. Oh, there's a really big pole arm, look, but yeah, I don't want it. Because I've got my great little whacking stick. That one died fast. Again, with the zombies, it's a bit weird how quickly they die. I think it's if you give them like a really big dismembering injury, or maybe destroy the head, I'm not sure. There's probably some logic to it, but I don't quite get it. Oh, he's getting back up. Alright, Rajiv. I'm still playing this, I won't be on too much longer. No, that's the Wicker Man. You seem to be obsessed with Zionism in Israel for some reason, Oscar. I don't know why. Any reason? I'm just saying, because like I said, I'm not a Jewish. I don't really care, but I just do find it weird that you keep bringing up Israel non-stop and Palestine. It's nothing to do with Britain. Oh, we ran it at one point. It was probably less shit when we ran it, let's be honest, like most of the world. Because that's again one of the funny things of the British Empire, that, yeah, we did some bad things, but a lot of the countries we did run are better than they are in the fucking sorry state they're in now. Give me 1 second, I need to check something. Okay, that's weird. The chat is different on my phone than it is actually on the, again, because of YouTube censorship. Yeah, let's say that's strange. Or maybe it's because it's doing top messages again. Yeah, I think it is. Right. I've got rid of the guy, although we were having an interesting conversation earlier. Like I said, why do people keep bringing up fucking Israel on these streams? I don't care. But it just gets, like, you know, I'm going to be called a Zionist now, but it's like, oh, what about this, what about that? I don't give a shit. It's like, you know, it's like, ooh. Oh, fuck's sake. The thing is, you can not like Israel, and you can not like everybody else, but the thing is, it's like, we're trying to play a game, we were talking a bit about politics, but I don't know why you had to keep bringing up Israel non-stop, because like I said, it's just fucking weird to me that people over here are so obsessed with what's going on in the Middle East. And again, that's like I said, what they're fucking doing to get votes, the Greens did. Like, oh, we're pro-Palestine, this. It's like, has nothing to do with Britain, Palestine. It's like if a party here was running on policies of what they wanted to do with China. It's like, why? I banned him now, Roger. He just kept going on about complaining about Israel, and then he just kept coming back to it over and over, and it was just fucking annoying me. Because I answered a couple of his things, but then he'd always keep coming back, be like, oh, but I bet this was an inside job with the Israelis, like, you know. He was like, oh, you want to use the Israeli flag as toilet paper? And I was like saying, well, I personally don't particularly care. I just think that's a bit of a stupid thing to do. And then he kept going on about Israel this, Israel that. It's a bit like Trump derangement syndrome, I think, Israel derangement syndrome. Because again, unless you've got family that might be in Palestine that have been blown up by Israel, why would you give a shit about what's going on over there? Like, ideally, for me and most of the world, I wish people weren't killing each other. You know, I don't like kids getting killed in places and all that. You know, but it's like, Palestinian civilians are suffering. Israeli civilians got murdered on October the 7th. And again, it's like, let the IDF and Hamas just fucking kill each other, you know. Because at the end of the day, it's like, I feel mostly sorry for the civilians, not the militaries over there. But, you know, I don't give a shit about it, because in the sense that it's not a British problem. But we keep getting all this shit brought over here by identity politics of like, oh, but this company might be working with Israel and whatever else. Are they providing jobs over here and making money? If so, good. Yeah, I know there's a problem with terminally online people. I can make pole axes now. Okay, cool. So pole axes, and what's this one? Oh, that's so the whatever that's called, because I can't see it underneath the chat. That's like a different type of mace, isn't it? Oh, that's a big stick. Yeah, again, I don't mind people talking about it a bit, but it's when it starts becoming like, this is all the person seems to think about, it does get a bit weird. So can I just make a giant fucking mace? I'm just going to make one for the sake of it. Oh, it's a brawl. Whoops. Brawl is punching people, isn't it? Never mind.
Now, sir.
Bastard. Good. There we go.
What gain is there in bloodshed?
Yeah, exactly, boss. That's my opinion, because again... Reddit mod. I showed my friend... Have you seen the Asmongold Gold one of the Reddit mod who's like... the bold guy with the baby face going like, I'm very important and all this.
Let reason rule and where rage might reign.
But yeah, I agree with you. It's like we have things to worry about in our country before we worry about other things. And again, Ukraine is the one I find a bit different than that, because we did sign an agreement with them where we were meant to protect them and then we didn't. And because lots of Europe are NATO members, and Russia would go into those countries next, I do see the reason why we ought to arm Ukraine and help Ukraine, because of the fact that if we don't, you know, I think we are going to get in a situation where it's our soldiers dying, not Ukrainians. So as much as it might be costing us a lot of money to help Ukraine, it's going to end up being cheaper in the long run to actually just help Ukraine win the war. And, oh dear, I've fallen over. Oh, I lost, okay. But yeah, but like I said, for the most part, I am worried about things in the UK, not, oh, something is happening in some foreign country. Yard retribution. Let's try that one with my big mace on the stick.
Get away. Ready?
Yeah.
Might we not build them a path of peace?
Yeah, aren't there a few brands of chocolate now where they can't legally call them chocolate because they don't have enough chocolate in them to technically be classed as chocolate or something? Again, Riot 1 I won't do in the forest because even though I like that game mode, the forest map's a bit bollocks for stuff. Let's do Hall Champion with my mace thing. Yeah, again, but the funny thing is with Putin, in a sense, is because he is now like do or die with this because he thought it was going to be an easy war. He's basically, I think, at the point where he'll kill everyone else in Russia before he goes himself. Because a lot of people reckon the reason... Oh, yeah, okay, you fucked me. A lot of people reckon the reason that Putin is, you know, they're banning Telegram and all that in Russia and they want everyone to have the government surveillance app and they're shutting down bits of the internet is because he probably will do a mass mobilisation because he can't afford to lose the war because he's dead. So he went into it thinking it would be a bit like Crimea, that, you know, they'd just rush in, very few casualties, and then he could go, look at all this stuff I've taken. But it didn't work this time. And now he's stuck in this war, and he can't afford to lose it. But they're getting to the stage now where they are having more and more problems with recruitment. And the reason that's obviously bad is because if they can't keep up recruitment with very good, you know, like sign-up benefits and death benefits like they're doing, he'll need to mobilise, but that will be very unpopular. But like Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania, for example, were parts of the USSR. And he definitely wants those back. Yeah, I doubt he's dumb enough to go into Finland, but like I said, what he might try and do is to gobble away a tiny bit of like Estonia or something on its border and go, oh, they're Russian speakers, and do like, you know, what they're because that's like their kind of thing they've always done, is to say like, oh, but these people used to be Russian speakers, so therefore, you know, it's our rightful territory, you know, and all that. I'm just trying to think, you know, how they try and pull it off. Because again, it seemed like what the Russians were doing for like a decade, which worked for them, was to just take a little bit of territory and say, oh, that's it, that's all we want. And they'd always say it's because Russian speakers are being persecuted there and whatever else. Yeah, exactly, SMCKAB, that's my exact point, yeah. That he's in this sort of horrible situation now where he needs a total victory. Again, it's like why he won't do anything honest with all these peace deals sort of things, because he doesn't want peace as the borders are now, even if he gained a load of territory from it. He basically wants, you know, almost the entirety of Ukraine, so he can't compromise. So he'll pretend to go along to a peace thing and say, oh yeah, that's very interesting, but this, and this, but... Yeah, the economy is fucked as soon as the war stops, because, yeah, as you said, they are in a war economy now. So, like I said, Russia is in this really weird position where, as bad as this war is, they can't really afford to stop the war. Oh, did his head almost come off then? Oh no, that's just his jaw, isn't it? It's fucked up. But yeah, like I said, Russia is in this really weird... Oh, it's 5:15 already. We'll have to go at some point soon, because I've been on a lot longer than I thought I would be. Like I said, this is a good fun game. Oh, shit. Yeah, like I said, what they did for years was they take a very small bit of territory and just keep gobbling up little bits of countries and use the Russian speakers being persecuted reason. And like I said, it was like a good PR move for him when he took over Crimea. As soon, you know, as much as it upset other countries, it did make people go, wow, he's, you know, gaining Russian things and he's a master genius and all this. But like I said, Ukraine just fucked up so badly because he tried to bite off more than he could chew. Because my honest thing of what I thought they were going to do with Ukraine, prior to it happening, was I didn't think he was going to properly go into Ukraine. I thought he was going to go for a bit of the Donbass. You know, like have troops on the border of the northern bits to go into Kiev, but not actually go in with them. Keep them there so Ukraine needed to have troops stationed there. Then rush shitloads of troops in to capture a bit of the Donbass so they could finally declare victory in the Donbass. But he got too greedy. And like we said, now he's in this situation where it's a catch-22. He can't end the war without a total victory, but he's not going to get a total victory. So he's fucked. So he's just kind of stalling it. Let's try this 120-point retribution one. He's got an even bigger stick than I have. Oh, did I get him? No, you don't. Come on. I need to try and get a really good conking hit on his head, like that. Has that done it? No, he's still going to try and get up again. Stop calling me a cuckold, you're in no position to do it. Oh, he's got me with something. Oh, come on. Is he down for the count yet or not? Don't think he is. Let's just break his legs. Oh, he's coming back at me with a sword. Oh, we got another alright hit on me then. As much as I like this flail against the guys with medium armour, I don't think this is quite good enough for armoured guys. I think I need a proper mace for killing these guys. Just so you can get in and just keep bashing them in the head when they go to the ground or whatever. Yeah. Shoigu Gerasimov! Again, I'm so pissed off, what's his name, Prigozhin, cucked out on his little coup, because they killed him anyway. He should have just gone for it. Some of those sounded like pretty good hits. Just die already, submit. I know it's because I have to do just literally enough damage to him that he'll give in, but then this weapon isn't too optimised. There we go, finally. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. That's a lot of the time I go for the legs in this, because quite often you seem to give people, you know, legs are quite vulnerable if you've ever done sparring with swords, because a lot of people leave their legs quite open if they're guarding there, so you can sweep in, you know, and get a good hit on the leg. Right, this is just against the common. Oh, it's brawl again. Whoops. Never mind. I actually wonder if your guy gets stronger the more you play, like in terms of max stamina and like, you know, how hard you punch, because these seem to be a lot easier. I know I'm better at the game, but when I did these like yesterday as like a very low level player, normally I had to keep wailing on people for ages for them to submit, so I don't know why.
Buffoon! Crikey!
Crikey!
Downstairs! Zones! Blimey!
There we go, that guy didn't want to quite go down, did he?
No need for
Ragamuffin!
let us sharpen our swords in honor.
Stomp on his balls a few times. Make him submit. No, he's not going to submit. Right, haymaker his face then.
Hold in peace, for whalers are red but bold.
Alright, Yard Jewel, it's only suddenly soldier rank, so hopefully they don't have too much armour on them. My big flail isn't any good. Yeah, they've got more there.
Darn! Swine!
There we go. Yeah, he's into it. Yeah, cock and ball torture, yeah. He's just getting off as I'm beating him. Oh, this guy's got more armour again. He's got a bill hook as well. I think I got him in the chin then, didn't I? Right, his legs aren't armoured, so let's just cripple his legs. Yeah, there we go.
What game is there in blood spill?
Coward!
Oh.
Yes. Red. Now, sir.
Do not have been lost. I lost some more.
Another guy with a big stick.
Arr.
That was easy. Again, I just went in blocking, and then I think he hit the hat half, and then I just smacked him in the face at the end of it. Oh, this guy, I outrange him, and he's got not as good armor on. Oh, there's English flags up there, look. Keir Starmer won't like this game. There's St. George's flags up there. This game is right-wing fuggery. It's training people how to fight the government. Because we banned guns. Right, yard retribution, 120 prize money. Let's see, it's man-at-arms, so he's going to be well armoured and armed. But let's see how it goes. Try sweeping his legs again, because his head's going to be quite hard to get with that shield mounted on his arm. Ooh, he got me well in the back there. Oh, I think I got a bit of his leg there though. Oh, he got me. Far-right games for far-right fucks. We ought to ban all games. I know they do want to do the fucking thing, don't they, where, like, everybody under 18 can't access absolutely anything. Again, more reason for them to do their digital ID thing, isn't it? There we go. Right, I'll be on a little bit longer, but like I said, I am getting quite hungry now, and you know, I might go back on tonight, depending on if any of my mates are online tonight. If they're on, I'll play games with them. If they're not on, I might stream again a bit later. Well, again, they got absolutely fucked, didn't they, in the local election? By-election, even. Alley Riot. Put Men at Arms difficulty. Let's try that. With my fucking stick. Right, I think that one's down. Alright, let's knock this out. Oh. Missed all that. Come on, grip the thing properly. Oh, no, not those spikes behind you. Oh, shit. Yeah, nice. Enjoy your salmon. I've not had salmon in ages. So I like salmon, but I haven't had it in ages. Oh, there goes that guy's head.
Achter! Rauchen! Waarlijk! Quandro! Hedgeboard! Blimey! Buffoon!
Okay, so the thrust attack is quite good like this, because you can swing it like that. Okay. I assume he's not down for the count yet. Just have to poke his head a bit more with it.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
There we go. Yeah, exactly. Unarmored enemies are quite easy, because as long as you land a good hit, their limb is fucked, regardless of... Again, with swords, you can cleave their limbs right off when... Again, I'm just going to do the ones against militia enemies for now, because they're not so powerful, like, you know, not so well armoured, that it just turns into a long... Nope. Controls glitching a bit there. This guy's still not giving up. Alright, time to destroy his leg so he'll never walk again. Again, sometimes enemies in this yield, like you get just one good hit on them and they yield. Other times you get guys that are fucking masochists that are like, oh, smash my limbs up even more. Oh, I've had my arm crippled, look. There we go. Oh, bring like the back of the pole into his face to finish him off. Oh, okay. Big pole arm. Oh, he got a wound on me there.
Darn! My God's bones!
Again, the ones that sometimes just run at you like that are quite easy. Again, the ones that guard more and do that and make you come to them. But like I said, these kind of guys, other than that lucky hit he got on me there when the... Ooh, shit. Oh. Commence the hobbling. Right. Oh, okay, I think this is when it says keep your feet on the ground. I think that's if you fall over, full stop, you lose. Doesn't matter if you're not like KO'd, but oh, hello. Oh shit. Yeah. So because he fell over, even if he had some fight left in him, it's a win. Slums Riot. I like the Riot one. We just have to kill everyone or wound them. Yeah, against us tougher enemies, yeah. I mean, the flail is kind of a mace, isn't it? But yeah. I'll experiment with that mace I got a while ago in a bit. Before I go off. Calling me a cuck. Oh, shit. Oh, this one looks like Putin a bit again. I'm going to beat the shit out of that guy. Oh, no. Yeah, that's what I don't like about this map, is how slippy the ground is. There's the Putin looking guy. Oh, he's still coming for me. Yeah, didn't bring an AK, no. Maybe he had some polonium to put in my tea, but he didn't get close enough. Right, yeah, let's try that mace thing I bought. Local night under investigation for assaulting peaceful protesters. Exactly, Kevin, yeah. That's what they would say, isn't it? So, it's the casted mace. Oh, yeah, they were called casted, weren't they, the ones? Yeah, so this looks like a proper skull cracker. Hang on. Okay, I don't want me, there we go. Because this isn't a huge mace, I might as well, let's try it out with commoners, just so I get a hang of it against weaker enemies. Who's got what? Oh yeah, this one's quite long, isn't it?
Come on.
Yeah, I might want to make a mace like this a bit shorter, because I like this kind of mace, but yeah, where this is long, it's a bit awkward, so I might make another mace like this with a shorter end on it. It's not bad though. Like I said, it is very good for doing huge damage, it seems, to basically, I guess, armour and unarmoured. Because maces did kind of turn into the premium medieval weapon for that reason. No, I know you can do that, but I've not been really into doing that yet, because I don't... I know you press R to change equipment, but I don't really like doing it, because I've had a few games where I've, like, pulled out the wrong thing and it's cost me the game, so unless I'm fighting enemies where I might need to, I don't see the point in doing it. Right, let's build another mace, make it a bit shorter. Ah, good, we've got the guy we want. Right, craft weapons. So we want the casted mace. Okay. We just want a one-handed one. Do we want a two-handed mace? No, we're going to want to use this one as shield, so let's have a... Alright, what head do we want? What looks good? Oh, we don't want that one because it's so top heavy. That's pretty well balanced. That's also pretty well balanced. That's good. I like that one because it's got kind of a spike on the end. Yeah, I'm going to go with this one because it's got kind of a spike on the end, so it looks like that end of it might also, you know, do a good job. So let's... So it's that little short one. Yeah, good. Okay, let's try this.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, cheers. But like I said, I'm still enjoying this, and like I said, I'm mostly getting on quite well with it now. I've learnt more of the mechanics. Oh, he got me good. Okay. So this mace might not work well if they've got a shield. I think it'll be alright against somebody without a shield. But this looks like it'd be good for mostly smashing into somebody's armour when they're knocked down. Yeah, because they just turtle up behind their shield. So most of your hits will hit the shield, not, I know you can obviously, if you're lucky, line up a hit that doesn't, get the shield, but yeah, sometimes you just get ones that seem to, every hit you land seems to hit the shield. Again, if you use a shield as well, it works the same way for the player. Go on, keep on the shorter bit of him, so. Cool.
Crikey!
Yeah, I like doing that with shields, that's always fun. Yeah, again, that's why I like the pole arms in this, because you can kind of just batter their shields down. Because again, I'm more, like in real life, I'm better at sparring with a pole arm than I am, even though I haven't done loads of hematite stuff. I am better at sparring with a pole arm than I am with short weapons. Don't know, Kevin, what type of videos they do, because again, sometimes I can't remember what channels do from their names. Right, let's try the one that's probably going to be a guy that massively outclasses me. Ah, cool.
Rats!
And I got this. Grant me leave to live.
Ah, cool. So, let me search Dequitum on my phone now, so I don't forget. Subscribe. Subscribed. Notify me of all uploads. There we go. I bet YouTube won't notify me of all those. Alright, Mike, if you've come on, I'll stay on a bit longer, but I've been on ages and I've got a bit of a headache, so I won't be on too much longer. I keep saying that to people, but, I'm still injured from the last game. Okay. Yeah, it's over for me. I might see if I can get one of those good pole arms. Well, not pole arms, like pole axes like they had. Hang on, craft weapon. Weapon time, pole axe. Okay, what kind of heads do I like? It's not actually changing head, is it? There we go. Oh, I see, it's the type of spike on it. Alright, let's have that one where we've got proper spikes on it. Yeah, let's have a beaked design, but that's also got a spike that should work on both things. So that's got the guard part way down it. Yeah, let's have that. And I can add the like little end cap to it, which makes them... Right, we'll have that on that, because that means in theory you should do a lot of damage if you catch him with the end of it. So the head... Right, that puts the point of balance quite high up. Guard. Let's have that as big as possible. So I could have it really long, but then it isn't that good, is it? Because you're... It's always hard to know, because you don't want these to be so long that they're not going to have their intended purpose. Right, okay. And Mike, I've just been sort of got some YouTube stuff done and all that, and yeah, just basically been on this. Right, there's my pole axe. Right. Okay, I suppose that's not as long as some of the pole arms, is it? Because again, pole axes are meant to be shorter. Let's try an alley carnage. So yeah. Yeah, you can literally just have a staff in this that's just a staff, but even though I like those in reality, I'm not very good with them in the game. Oh, he's got a bill hook or whatever. No, he's just got a normal... Ooh. Oh, okay. Crush him under that, why not? Is he going to get back up? Just better check. Yeah, he's not going to get up now, is he? Alright. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's actually alright. I said... Well, I don't know if the barrels killed him or just knocked him over, but I put the spike in his throat to finish him off, so... Let's try Hall Retribution. Again, I want to see what this is like, sort of in, you know, because again, the hall map isn't that open, is it, so... Oh, he got me straight away. Again, sometimes somebody can just hit you in the head and it's like an instant game over. Oh, fucking 25 gold healing thing from that. Right, I don't like this map in case I lose it, but it's a good reward if I do it, because like I said, this map's janky with, like, stuff falls through the ground and everything, and yeah, your legs go through the ground sometimes in this. You know, that guy looks pretty scary. I'm just going to bravely run away, they can fight each other. That didn't work very well. Half sword, Mike. As in, when you hold a sword like that, half sword. Yeah, that didn't go very well, did it? Let's just do one-on-one so I can get used to this pole axe. Because like I said, it's a bit different than some of the other weapons I've been using. I need to get used to like where the, like, you know, points are on it and that, for swinging it. Right, so a long swing. Okay, that works fine like that. Again, people without armour. It's pretty good. I wonder in this, Mike, if I can make one of those little tiny axes like those gardening axes. I'll have a look after this particular match. If I've still got the blacksmith in there. Oh. But yeah, this is very good, brutal fun. This, like I said, it can be annoying at times. It was a bit earlier in the game where I was getting very frustrated with it because I had a load of games in a row where my character was glitching out a bit, and because it's not one of those games where you can just load up a save, you know, you do run into the problem of, you know, now and again, sort of having losing a load of in-game money. Yeah, let me see if I can do it in a minute. So, yeah, I've got the spike on the end of this one as well, haven't I? So I could... Yeah, you can actually just stab them with this like a spear because it's got the spike on the end of it, look. Because that's why I wanted the one with the different, like, types of head, because it's less, you know, you less have to get the angle right. You can stab them, you can hit them with it. Right, so, if we need the, blacksmith. No, right, so let's rest. Yeah, I've seen the ones on the trowel bayonets. Yeah. They're cool, aren't they? But yeah, it was when they thought they wouldn't really need bayonets, but it was like a thing. So I want a half-did, don't I, for those? Right, and I want kind of like that, but... Right, so the only axe head one is that, so... Let's make it top-heavy, as it should be. How do you actually put leather on things? Because I keep seeing the leather colour, but I never see any of these things with leather on them at all. Maybe it's not been added to the game yet. Right. But yes, it's like a giant trowel, isn't it? So you could take it off and use it for digging, or you could use it, Right, so I've got this in one hand, so I've got a short little, Accelerdual. At least this is a map where we can test it properly.
See on me. I spent.
So yeah, this has a spike on top, unlike those ones that are on Amazon. But other than that, it's a pretty similar thing, isn't it? Right. I think your previous thing got, let's see, can I do the next tournament yet? I'm at the rank, but it's not showing up at the moment, and I have to get a load of mercs for it. I won't use this little weapon, though, if I'm doing it. Yeah, let's try it before I go off, but I'm going to swap back to, have I still got one of those war staffs that I really liked? No, I haven't. Okay, let's see if the merchant's got a war staff in. So, oh, sorry, that's like a tiny little maze. Oh, tower shield. I might like that. He doesn't currently have a war staff in stock. Try it with which type of billhook is that one? Because I've got a few different billhooks. That's the one I don't like as much. I'll do it by the standard halberd then. Alright, halberd. Oh, I don't want the shield. Actually, I can put the shield, can't I? Actually, I'll just dual wield it. Oh, is there any better armour than I've got I can buy from him before I go into it? So what I kind of want is the, whatever the thing is it vambraces? The ones that give you, like, more arm protection, whatever it is. That's... Where'd the vambraces go? Or are they incompatible with these gauntlets I've got on? Right, let's hire some muscle. I'm just going to hire everyone if we're going into this one, why not? Right. But the tournament's not showing up. Let's do Horde Champion, why would I? Because otherwise it's a waste of money having all these mercs if we can't, yeah, this polearm was alright. But I need to get the thing to come up. What's it called? Because at the moment it's not turning up, like I said, and I need obviously the tawny to turn up if I'm to do it. Alright, which of the guys are mine? This is hard to know who my guys are or not. Alright, that guy isn't mine because he's trying to fight me. Okay. How do I activate the switches? Right, that guy is green, so he's my guy, that one there, that they're all wailing on. Yeah, but when they're wearing full armour, they're really hard to see what they're wearing. Oh, that's me out. Head caved in. Yeah, but there we go, man-at-arms tawny. Let's heal and do the tawny. Yeah, because if I sleep, then I'll probably have to pay the mercs again, won't I? I can't afford to do that, really. Right. Ooh, bad start. He's not down yet. I think he's got a roundel dagger on him as well. Right, now he's down. He's got a big Albert. Oh shit, that's not good.
Coward.
Yeah, if I yeah, when a guy goes down, if they drop a mace or something, I'll get one. But that guy's got like two little warhammery things on him, so. Okay, there's still not any small little maces dropped on the floor as far as I can tell. Chivalry 2. No, I wasn't a fan of Chivalry. I played Mordhau, that was alright, but again, I'm not into PvP games anymore. In all honesty, like I said, I just don't have the patience for them. PvE is like the only thing I really do, unless it's just like against my mates and we're just having a good time doing it. Ooh, right. That sounded painful, but he's still up and running. Oh, my guy's glitching out on a fucking shield on the floor. Great, that cost me a load of health. Right, is there any on the floor here little tools? Yeah, that's just a little sword, don't want that.
Let Tudor have that prevail on his side.
Now, sir. Now, stand.
Alright. Come on, I just want to land a good hit on his head and knock him flying. There we go. Right, so the enemy one's that one, isn't he? Oh, he's got back up. Oh, I think his face cut open then. Quite badly. Yeah, I think he's dead. Okay, any good little weapons on the floor? That's probably too big to put on my belt. How... Oh, do I want to keep this or do I want to move to the spikes? I think I'll keep this, just because it's got a bit more road. Yeah, they were quite good, Kevin, although there was times where they didn't see... I do like the fact that they can camp places if they hear you, and then, like, they can surprise you that way. Oh, there's a good little axe on the floor now I might use. I think. Okay, that's an enemy guy, because he's coming after me. Oh, my guy's arm's messed up. Okay. Oh, there we go. Right, so this is the little thing I want to find, get and put on my belt. There we go. And then pick my big staff back up. Yeah. Right, one more left. Yeah, Death of Stalin's great. I like Inando and Inimuchi stuff, wherever his name is pronounced. I saw Dr. Strangelove at the West End, the one he did of that. Oh shit. Come on, get up, get up. Yeah. Let's help my guy out there. My guy's probably crippled, right? Which one's the enemy one? Alright, the guy on the right has green.
Yes. Lobster! My gun's gone! Head's gone! Wanderer!
Oh, I think my guy over there has got the big guy down. Yeah. Alright, good. It's all of us versus him now. Oh, he got a hit on me then. What we're trying to do is just wear his stamina now down to the point we can just pummel him to the floor. Oh shit. Nice. Okay. Let me just get my proper halberd back. Or whatever this thing is. Knight rank unlocked. I know obviously yes, the halberds aren't as effective the more they armour up, but at least fine with that I can get good hits in on them. Right, they can go for now. Because like I said, again, it depends what you're comfortable using weapons-wise, doesn't it? And like I said, I prefer the longer weapons where I can get hits on people, even though if those hits aren't as effective. If it's a hit and it, you know, hurts them a little bit, it's better for me not to take damage and do a load of those to the enemy. Yeah, not racists, just don't like them. It's better for me to get a load of, you know, crappier hits in, but not take damage myself, than use a weapon I'm not very good with, and then take a lot more hits trying to use, you know, blunt force on them. Do you get what I mean? Let's just try this alley riot thing while I'm here. And then I'll head off, because it's, yeah, gone 6. Almost 10 past 6. Oh, I've still got both weapons. Whoops. Oh. That's better. Okay. Right, use the fucking weapon then, you moron. Oh my god, what's he doing? What? I think my game's horribly glitched now. Right. Right. I want you to properly hold it. There we go. Right. Oop.
Now, sir. Roasted.
There we go. Again, I do like the weapons with a good proper spike on, so the thrust is actually effective. Right, have I only got the one weapon on me now? Because again, I don't want to go into a game with 2 weapons on and have it glitch out a bit. Yep, right. And then, like I said, I will be off in a moment, but again, this game is very hard to stop playing. It is really good fun. I prefer the steak bakes personally, but the steak bakes are nice. But yeah, all the local Gregs near me are closed and been replaced by fucking Turkish barbers. Oh, they've both got spiky sticks, oh dear. Oh. Yeah, I think I got one and then ran into his thing. Fair enough, Roger. Yeah. Solid champion, let's do that. I'm trying to do the ones that have less armour on, so I find it more fun. His legs look pretty unarmoured to me, so I'm trying to get... Oh. Try and just sweep his legs. Nobody spawned behind me, good, so I'm not going to get killed by an enemy just spawning behind me. Again, if this helmet had a proper field of view, again, it's cool that it does this, but it's a bit annoying that some of the helmets, you know, give you very good head protection, but you don't get that, like, vision slip mode. Oh, that's sort of falling a bit. I had a really nice panini that's like a baguette on one of the at the Milton Keynes National Express thing when I came back. It's one of those ones where they can warm it up for you. I just like those sort of things cold, personally. Slums Riot, but it's night rank. Let's see what this one's like then. Come on then. You afraid? You're not so tough, are you, now your friend's on here to help you? Alright, it's pokey time. Yeah, that terrain's quite dodgy there. I don't want to just randomly fall over and lose because my character slips over. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, for me, carbs cause more problems than anything else because of my colitis. Night, militia. Let's try boo her. I think it's everybody against me, but let's still see what this one's like. It's a bit like Riot, but let's go that way. I want to make sure I don't have anybody behind me in a minute. Oh, right. Does this guy have good armor on or not? Because can I just poke him with this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, for me it's not so much a carb crush, it just upsets my stomach, so I have to be careful about it for that reason.
Hedgebone! Lost! Coward!
Not because of my death.
Oh, there goes his leg, look. Yeah, my mum has bad acid reflux. I'm not too bad. I have a few foods that trigger it, but yeah, for me it's, like I said, it's just more like a very upset stomach because of ulcerative colitis. And sometimes then my bleeding gets worse as well.
Now, sir!
Oh, that one wants to get up and carry on. Stupid mistake, mate.
And I got this. Grant me leave to live.
Come on then.
Because of my death.
Half sword. As in holding a sword like that, half swording. Again, I will go off in a minute. It's just, yeah, it isn't War Thunder, you are correct, Roger. But yeah, like I said, this is just very fun gameplay. Again, the peasants are so fucked now, aren't they? Because I've got armor and I've got... got good weapons. Like I said, I fucking love pole arms, personally. But again, like I said, I wish in this you can make the shafts a little bit shorter than you can. Because like I said, I like with my halberd, like, my halberd that's in this room is fucking huge. It's against the wall, and you have to put it at like an angle like that so it doesn't hit the ceiling. It's like a 7-foot, 8-foot pole on it. Or it might be a 6-foot something pole, you know, and then the massive head of the halberd makes it that size, but... Oh, look! Oh my god! Look at that! Okay. Although I think that's a bit glitched, isn't it? Because I think, but yeah, that's still funny what it's done to his head. Yeah, make sure you link me though, Rajiv, otherwise I won't remember them. I've got a pointy end.
Now start. Blimey!
Yeah, local alcoholic knight bullies economically challenged peasants. Well, I think they're alcoholics as well. Everyone in this game is. They all move kind of funny. I will have a look in a second if I can get the blacksmith up again. I am just tempted how short you can make pole arms in this. Because like I said, I like the pole arms more shorter in real life anyway, just because of how much better grip control you have on them. Again, these guys still have better armor than me, so I bleed more easily if I get into a kind of melee like that. Look, because I'm just going to yield because I'm bleeding out. The guy dropped his weapon again. I better not have lost that pole arm now. Have I lost it? Because again, I've had that a couple of times, so right at the end. No, I've still got it good. But yeah, let's take that off of in a second. I just want to see what the shortest pole arm I can make is against the wrong guy. Let's rest. Craft weapons, right, good. Forge weapons. So you want to do pole arm. And we want to give it a good head. Yeah, let's go for a classic halberd. So you want the grip, size and mass to be as low as possible. Or should I have the grip to have a heavy mass? Okay, let's have low mass, but the shortest possible grip. Oh, I can have a round one as well. Okay, you can change the shape of it. Let's have a round one. Right, so that is not too long. That's because like I said, the problem is the longer the weapons are, the more unwieldy they are, but they obviously do give you a reach advantage. Right. You need somewhere ideally like the cellar map, but not a brawl. Alley Jewel. Yeah, let's do that. 3 rounds. Because then I'll get used to the... oh, this is the one where I can't fall over, okay. So yeah, this is, like I said, this is quite good length, isn't it? In terms... because I think this is about the length probably my one is I've got at home. Not the halberd. My halberd, like I said, is fucking huge. But the bill hook and that. And the glaive I put on, like, tool-type sticks.
Hedgeboard. Bigger.
See, yeah, like I said, because this is why, like, in real life I like them at this size, because they're not too unwieldy. You can easily... again, it's hard to do in this, it's where you do the right click thing, but you can adjust the length of the grip, look, because obviously that's one of the things I really like with real pole arms, is you can actually... you know, go in for the close quarters sort of brawling method with it. Or you can switch it to be a longer type stick. Right, one more game and I'll be off. We will make it the last one this time, because it's 24 minutes past and I think I'm going to need ibuprofen or aspirin, even though I'm not meant to have those, but yeah, my headache's getting worse. Alley Riot. Right, let's do Alley Riot because there'll be a lot of people to kill and I want to test it in my short ass little halberd. I might do a bill hook at this length at some point as well, but not on this stream because I said, right. Oh, right, let's get away from all these guys first. Oh wait, bisected that guy, look. I don't want them to back me into a corner though, so I am going to just make a run for it again. See, he's a guy like me, he's got a bill hook and he knows how I fight. Get out my way, out my way! And there we go. Oh, that one's still alive. Yeah, one of the problems in this game, I think, is if you're on a slope, it seems to glitch out the weapons quite a bit. Where, you know, they then start doing the thing of, or yeah, or you start taking damage off a random object. Is it almost 8 hours, Rajiv? Fucking hell. Like I said, this game is really, really fun. No wonder I've got a headache if I've been streaming that long. Yeah, I've got a massive bottle of water near me here. That's why I have this bottle of water. Right, okay. Yeah, so I won't do a stream tonight then. Because when I was doing a shorter one earlier, I thought, oh, I'll do a short stream now for about an hour and might stream a bit later if, you know. But yeah, if I've been streaming for ages, doesn't time go fast when you're playing this? There we go. Right, yeah, that will be it for now. So yeah, I just want to have a check. Was it 8 hours? It will tell me in Mailed how long I've been streaming. No, it's 4 hours, Rajiv. You lied. Yeah, it's 4 hours. But yeah, I did it about 4 hours yesterday. But yeah, like I said, good game to stream on. Gets the watch time up on my channel, I suppose. But like I said, I don't. Now I've got this set up all right for games. It's a good way of streaming. Because again, if I did it on that phone and I had to look at the tiny chat on there. Oh, it's because it's glitched. What it is it's because it says I was streaming before I started streaming, even though I hadn't started a stream. So I don't know why it's done that, but it's just YouTube being shit. Because obviously I only start streaming when I actually come on, and I didn't schedule a stream. It just now and again says you're streaming when you're not, but then it also doesn't notify people when you are streaming, because their system is a bit broken. So, yeah, I'll heal and close the game, so I'm going to go get some food and take a break from the screen now. So yeah, there you go. Right, so I'll stop streaming now, obviously. See you all tomorrow. Have a good day, everybody, and